In the West, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
Hello, hello! We are going to be playing some more Oblivion REmastered. If you want my opinions on the REmastered, you'll have to check earlier videos because I'm done talking about that. Instead, we go to Sheogorath's Palace. We are level 34, 227 game days. That is 142 hours into the playthrough. We're going there. Hell yeah. All right. There we go. So, we have just completed Shivering Isles. We are a Breton apprentice degenerate. We look at our skills. We use Long Blade, Block, Heavy Armor, Alteration, Conjuration, Destruction, and Restoration. We're getting there. We're getting there, bit by bit. Now, aside from all of that, we have 1 point into Heavy Armor to get, and we are done. Robert H., did you heard the tragedy that reached the man? It is a legend. Reaching the man-cloth space is the Emperor. He is so strong and big. Harold, thank you for subscribing for the 54 months. Yes. Okay. So strong in the original Dint that he could create life. Yes. All right, let's get going. So, onwards. We are getting out of here. We are leaving. We are going back to Cyrodiil. We are going to go see Cloud Ruler Temple. You can see its sun is dipping. It was a good time. A good time here in the Shivering Isles. We are the Divine Crusader, a pilgrim of the divines, a master of the Fighters Guild. the Archmage of the Mages Guild, Grand Champion of the Arena, Sister of the Order of Virtuous Blood. We are the Mad God of the Shivering Isles. We are the Listener of the Dark Brosenhood and the Grey Fox of the Thieves Guild. We are basically ready to go. Let us immediately shift our view over to the door to Cyrodiil. We are heading back. Back to wherever. Alright. As you can see, everything is nice and stormy. You notice that the Grey March is gone. All of the corruption here has been reset. This is as I originally... The Fringe is back to the way it was when I first came here. Meaning that all the plants and everything are nice and accessible. Wish you could cane walk with the staff. Yeah, you can do that in No Man's Sky with their staffs, oddly enough. But we are going to be using the Sword of the Crusader. And then we are going to equip the other gear. The, God, the Crown of Euphoria. That's a little odd. But no. The Cuirass of the Crusader boots. Gauntlets. Greaves, helmets. We are ready to crusade for Martin Septim's cause. Very important. That shield looks awesome. Alright. Let's get going. We are going to give ourselves feather and get out of here. So I mentioned this before, earlier in the stream, but Battlehorn Castle, sorry, in the pre-stream. Battlehorn Castle is where we have everybody ready to go. Hello?
It's you.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
Hi.
Yes. I have spent too much time over there. I have things to do. And that's why we are going to go visit. You can see the way it says the Colovian Highlands here on the map. That's where our Battlehorn Castle is. It's in the west, in Old Colovia.
In the west, in Old Colovia. That's where men are men.
There you go. So we're going to go meet with Joffrey and Martin Septim, who are in fact men. We did hack dirt, and the characters were normal. Yeah. Normal. What a shame. The Brethren did not look ugly at all, which is unfortunate. Alright, we need to put things away. We have way too much stuff. So, let's see. Is it the Mantle of Sheogorath? Sheogorath's Regalia, there. Cool. That's basically everything. Sheogorath's Regalia just has a bunch of fortified personality and stuff. That's right, the handsome brethren. Perfect. Let's see here. We're gonna go have a chat with our friends.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
We're going to Cloud Ruler Temple at last, after like 200 days.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yeah. So, what we want to do is we want to put away everything from the Shivering Isles that we've picked up thus far. We want to, just make sure everything is nice and secure. And that's a lot of stuff. That definitely is a lot of stuff. No question about it. We're going to end up doing Oblivion gates and things as a part of the main quest, so kind of a big deal that we have everything stowed away. All set. We fought one Umarel, but we paralyzed him and then beat the crap out of him while he was paralyzed. He did not have paralysis immunity, so it was very anticlimactic. as he went to pieces. Alright, these crystal staves are going to be our main shenanigan. They are very silly. But, I would put the Staff of Sheogroth away for now. Staff of Storms. Okay, those are our weapons. Using those, good. What else? Keeping the Ring of Shadows in case. But everything else kind of goes away. For the moment. Keeping the Cal of Nocturnal just in case as well. No Luminary Robes for us. What a shame, what a shame. And that's much better. Much, much better. Okay. The amber away for now. We're not crafting anything. Same thing for any matrices we pick up. Most of this stuff just isn't necessary at the moment. See, I don't know why I have the Keys of Mania and Dementia still. You'd think those would get put away pretty quick, but no. We're gonna break down all those lockpicks as well. Madness ore. Fine, really. All of this is fine. I only need one repair hammer. That's the great part. Only one repair hammer is required. Okay, we are mostly... Yeah, we're good to go. We just need to... Later, we'll craft up a few more of these meows later. But we have enough poisons, the OOs and the OOs. Those are poisonous. Okay, otherwise, we are good to go. Indeed. Yeah, take a look at this guy.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Watch his exasperation.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
There you go. Yes, come in.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
Yep. So that's it. We are going to escort them to Cloud Ruler Temple. And that's that. We are leaving. We just have to exit the castle here. No problem. Cloud Ruler Temple. You won't be saying Cloud Ruler Temple much more. We're almost done. I'm just going to make sure everything is nice and repaired before we do anything else. Everything needed repair, go figure. Who's the ruler of the clouds? It's the Dragonborn Emperor who sits atop the mountains and rules everything he surveys. Alright, this should be good. We're about to put on our Crusader outfit and get back to being normal-ish. Yes. Let me double check one more thing before we get started, just in case. Everything looks good. We got it. Hell yeah. Alright. So let's re-equip the Knights of the Nine outfit. Not the Grey Cow. The Grey Cow makes me unworthy to equip the relics. Very silly. Okay, that should do it. We have 3 crystal staves we can put to use, which all do shock damage. Then we have a Mage's Staff of Paralysis, Sword of the Crusader, and Umbra. But as you can see, we are now ready to go, ready to adventure. And by adventuring, I mean we're going to travel to Cloud Ruler Temple right away. See, the way it works is we click on Cloud Ruler Temple, and it does a very simple action.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Perfect. So we are here in Cloud Ruler Temple. Open the gates.
I've put myself in your hands.
Yes, Joffrey, open it.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good morning, my lord. Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Good morning. Oh, my lord, yes. The Oblivion jank is still there. Good morning, my lord.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Dragonborn! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command.
The blades are at your command.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Good
Not
morning,
much of a
ma'am.
speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you.
Yes.
But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Ah, yes. We need to get the Amulet of Kings back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires.
That's right.
And stop the Oblivion invasion.
That's exactly. And then you will be Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Yes. So, let's see here. Right. The Amulet of Kings.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
All right, Sean Bean. Tell me about Daedric magic.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
The Oblivion Gate?
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
That might be it. That might be it.
Don't worry about me, my friend.
Good evening, ma'am.
I know I'm in good hands here.
Ma'am, that's me. I'm the ma'am.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
You do realize that I'm the Knight of the Nine, right? Like the Divine Crusader? The Knight Commander? Sure, I'll join the Blades.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades.
That's me. I'm a Knight Sister. Mm-hmm. I'm a Swister. Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins.
Understood.
You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Okay. Well, let's go do it.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
I will
He did
tell
well to send you to me.
Yes, I know he did. Let's zoom and jump. Here it comes. I have very high acrobatics. That doesn't do anything to me. Yep. We must go to Boris immediately. Months later, we are on the job. 220 days later, we are on the job. Yes. Nearly a year has passed.
Money is tight,
The Grey
but
Prince has been
buying
beaten.
discount spells
There's a
seems
new
like
arena
a
grand
bad
champion
idea.
now. Someone called the
Tamriel Terror.
Boris
Boris
Without
is-
question.
I hear you.
Heard any?
Yes, boarding house. I forget about this one. I always forget this place exists. How's it going, Boris?
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Understood. I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
What?
Stop!
I didn't see a thing.
Instead of getting up, I grabbed a fork. Stop right there! You are not allowed to pick up that fork.
What?
Somebody!
Fuck!
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Holy shit. I just teleported into the seat. I just, like, blinked into the chair.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Move along, friend.
Move along. Move along, friend. Come on.
Paradise. Oh!
Paradise.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Okay. I mean, he didn't have a body for a second there. He was just kind of a head. Oh, jeez. Mythic Dawn commentaries. He's part of the cult.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn.
The Adric.
Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon.
The Adra Lord.
I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Alright, we gotta deal with these Daedra right away. This is quite dangerous. This could be a dangerous situation. I found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
That's right. Okay. The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
Yeah, the Daedra. They're quite scary. What's our next move, sir?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you
Daedric.
take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Talos guide you too, in your quest to figure out whether it's Daedric or Daedric or Daedric. You seem to use all three pronunciations in the same conversation, which is kind of funny. I honestly am okay with different people pronouncing things in different ways, because I do it all the time. But when you use all three different pronunciations in the same sentence, it gets a little odd. I mean, I swap between Umbra and Umbra, just because I think it's funny. But that's mostly to piss off people who nitpick the pronunciation. Armina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Okay. Cool. So...
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
I hope
This
so,
might just
too.
be the break we need.
Power World just got an update. And I'm really looking forward to playing Power World. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to open up this chest. Pretty easy to do. You just hit this button over and over. See? And then you get skill ups. That's how it works. And then when it says you're out of lockpicks, you get another skill up. And then you cast a spell called Open Right Meow. And it opens anyway. That's right. Mm-hmm. Everything is fine.
What do you need, friend?
I don't need anything. I want to talk to this guy, Luther.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
Yes, we know they
He's
got
seen
their lines in alphabetical order without any context for what they're supposed to be saying. It's great.
Hail, sir.
Apparently, Wes went and asked questions, and that made his take a little bit longer because he really feels like getting into character is important. That's why Lucien LeChance feels so
I've read it.
in character compared to everybody else. Everyone else just kind of went along with what they got. That's what I heard anyway. Basically, and Mr. Johnson like took his time to get into character. All right. He takes his work very seriously, which is interesting compared to the others who less so. Allegedly. Allegedly. Did you do the
You
arena
have
quest?
my ear,
Of course
citizen.
we did. We're the grand champion.
If I had a question
Speaking
about
of which-
heavy armor, I'd probably ask Bernard.
If we go over here, because we're supposed to go out to the... we're supposed to go out, but I'm going to go this way instead. No. I've done all of the factions, with the exception of the Knights of the White Stallion, because Black Brugo didn't spawn. He declined to spawn. Yes. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Yep. There has to be some continuity. Like the Khajiit and the Dark Brotherhood hates you at first? Yes.
Well, well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror. How's our new grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Yes, I am. Let's go.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
3 Minotaur Lords.
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
We waited a day. We reloaded save files. We did a bunch of stuff to try to get Black Rugo to spawn. He wouldn't. I can use the console commands to force him to spawn if I want. I've got a, what do you call it, a script extender plugin now that just doesn't disable achievements when you use console commands. Because I had to fix a bug in Shivering Isles where a bug, an insect, that I needed to get Feldew from wouldn't spawn. And so, I couldn't get into the Feldew dungeon.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast?
Maids, you
Let's
say?
find out. Lower the gate!
I said that before, but maids are, in fact, I say my only weakness, but I have like 20 weaknesses, lol. Alright, let's do this. Bam. You're dead. I'll take your soul, thank you. Grand Soul, shove it into the sword. Good. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, it was the other one. You were asking about maids. Yeah, like maids, you know? Like desktop wallpaper maids. Yeah. Anyway. Let's do this. Hit him like that. Whoop. But I'm way stronger than you are. Yep, that's another soul. Maids 2 Deception. The sexy maids of Cyrodiil are the Oblivion version. If they want to port it to the remaster, we'll do that one first. Then Maids 2 Deception is the sequel to the sexy maids of Cyrodiil. Trollololo. Okay. Aha! Days and weeks of constant use, making heavy armor tolerable but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As a master of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all. That's it. In fact, I think the game broke and I can no longer click it. There we go. Cool. Yep. Good.
People, the Grand Champion is victorious! Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
Once again. Did you know that the Grand Champion is now the Knight of the Nine? Holy crap. Been a while since I've done a weekly match. But, let's have a look. Hee. Yeah. The armor difference is, huge. That's awesome. Which means it's these Warhammers that are weighing down heavy on me. Mm-hmm. 2 or 3 of Alicia's children. Oh no.
Great show, great show! You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Are you looting the Minotaur weapons? The rule against looting opponents' weapons in the arena does not apply to Grand Champion matches. Meaning you can loot Agronach's weapon, and you can loot the other weapons as well. Entirely up to you. So I run fast because I have 120 speed. But in addition to having 120 speed, you can also, if we look at my athletics, I have 107 athletics. And on top of that, we have Feather, which ignores armor movement penalties. So, it doesn't matter what my armor is. I'm getting full speed because of the Feather spell that I'm casting. It's as if I'm wearing cloth, basically. So, it works pretty well. I should go get the boots of spring-heeled Jack so I can jump really high,
Still
but
sharp, don't you worry.
I've been dealing
Don't
with that.
forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would crumble. Back to the watch, then, eh? There's no problem, is there?
No, there isn't.
I hear the shield of the Crusaders been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something. Long live the Empire!
Yep. Do you prefer Oblivion's voice acting or Skyrim? Oblivion's overacting or Skyrim's underacting? Oblivion's overacting by far. Skyrim's voice performances weren't that great. They weren't remarkable at all. Here's the thing. I know the actress who plays Potema,
Increasingly prevalent in the
and she has an acting
Arcane University.
like a really big acting career. Lot of great examples of work she's done. And you know what? Her performance as Potema was horrible. Just awful. And so, why is that? Voice direction. Skyrim had bad voice direction. That's why. These are good actors. They just weren't properly instructed.
Good day.
That's it. Yep. What's the reason behind every NPC having the same voice? Oh, that's just because they didn't hire that many voice actors, that's all. They used archetypes. Character archetypes. And just said, like, this entire type of NPC is voiced by this particular person. It's okay.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Armor, weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you... Wait, you only have 150... okay.
Farewell.
Yes. They spent all their budget on Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean. Yes, they did. But, seriously. Whoop.
How do you do?
This is the first Elder Scrolls game to have voice acting? Not
There
true.
is acting even
It's
stranger
the
than
first Elder Scrolls game to have full voice acting.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
But,
this is
yeah. The English dub for Skyrim is bad. Yes.
It's my pleasure.
If you have the opportunity... Oops, hold on a second. Yes. And I'm saying that... Redguard, yes. You're right. Redguard had voice acting. For almost everything. No. They... I'm sorry, I'm not going to accept your excuses. They should have had a voice director doing their job, and they didn't. Or at least... either they had a voice director and the voice director didn't do their job, or they didn't have a voice director. Either way, that's where the blame is. No excuses. Explaining something doesn't excuse it.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Yes.
What can I interest you in?
Here we go. Just selling junk. I'm not using your Akaviri katana. Get out.
A fine transaction.
Did you just blame
Thank
Todd
you
for
for
everything?
Good day.
Ah, jeez. You always felt like
Hello.
Parthenax
Good
was
afternoon.
talking to someone else at the time.
University is
Yeah.
looking for someone to chase
I
the
can feel
bandits
that.
from Camp Ailes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. What's my quest? My quest is the Path of the Dawn. We're going to the Arcane University to learn more about the Mythic Dawn. This is fine. Okay.
Hail, good citizen.
Hail, good citizen. I'm speaking random dragon language lines. Was jarring, yeah. My Maz and Grazum. Mazi Grazas. You know, Durnavir. Hey, Quinarin, how's it going?
Hail, Sir Knight. Go
Okay.
take your break.
Just picking some herbs real quick.
How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. The blue mushrooms are worth getting. The green mushrooms, not so much. To the Arcane
is it?
University. I'm Archmage. You better do what I say and tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult. Been playing Muds more than anything? Makes perfect sense. I enjoyed years and years of Muds, so I completely get it. There we go.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I'm your Archmage.
4 of the afternoon watch and all's well.
Raminus.
Looking for Romanus, are you? Well, you'll find him in the lobby of the Archmage's Tower.
Thank you.
The Arcane University is the... Carry on.
He doesn't know that I'm, the Archmage. Okay.
How do you do?
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
I know it's a wondrous encounter, but hello. Raminus.
Well met.
You know that I'm Archmage?
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil.
Fair enough.
Only quality goods for sale. Good day.
Hello.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated.
225 hours, something like that?
You too.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Good. Someone knows that I'm Archmage. Holy crap. Cat ears. I've never worn cat ears. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Hello there.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Well, I'm actually the Archmage.
The Mystic Archive.
Okay.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Right. But he's part of the Camoran family. I mean, there are many members of the Camoran dynasty. Is he a wood elf? Because he better be. I found one of their books, though.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Yes. Yes, I do. I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mankar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Got it. What do you know about Mankar Cameron?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
You never know. Mankar Cameron's been alive for over 400 years, probably. I wonder how he'll look in-game. Mysterium Xarxes?
The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Makes sense. But no, I prefer the overacting of Oblivion over the underacting of Skyrim, for sure. Going for a more grounded, quote-unquote, realistic feeling in Skyrim, I personally feel is a mistake. I still enjoy it. I think it's the best Bethesda sandbox they've ever made. The best Elder Scrolls sandbox they've made to date, I think. So I enjoy playing Skyrim, but my God, you said Terrence Stamp did a great job as Mankar Cameron. It's just a shame his script was so scuffed. Like, the things he said were allegedly based off of a call like they had with a call they had with Michael Kirkbride. Apparently, he kind of gave them a general outline, rambled a bunch of stuff. They scribbled it down and used it. That's apparently what happened. And so, the script used a lot of Kirkbride's words, but they didn't apparently call him back in to actually write the thing. So, it wasn't written properly. And that's why all the Daedric realms and stuff are messed up. Is because it uses a lot of Kirkbride's words, but it wasn't actually written by him. It was based off of a phone call, allegedly. The Mankar Cameron speech. Mankar Cameron's speech apparently wasn't written by Michael Kirkbride. It was based off of a phone call they had with Michael Kirkbride. Anyway, Mythic Dawn.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mankar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
Yep.
Too big for me.
I see.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Right. Let's go. Yep.
How are you?
Hello, how are you? Stay a while and listen. Nice speech. Correct. Too big. The Imperial City, too big. That's it. Heading to the bookshop. The first edition. It's the only bookshop in the Imperial City. Well, that's a problem, isn't it?
You have my ear, citizen. I'm listening.
Your ear?
You have... Hello, citizen. I hope you're faring well in these difficult times.
Yes.
Move along. No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure
they were taken by surprise. This is the Emperor way. You said Oblivion's better than Skyrim? I definitely like Oblivion better than Skyrim. I think I prefer, like, people talk about how Oblivion's dungeons are quote-unquote samey and boring, but I actually prefer the dungeon crawling in Oblivion over Skyrim. Of course, I prefer the open world sandbox of Skyrim over Oblivion's. It just comes down to what individual value proposition you're looking for. Like, what do you find value in most of all? And if I'm looking for modding especially, Skyrim definitely wins in that context. Skyrim is the best modding sandbox. You say repeat Draugr Slog. I mean, the Aelia ghosts... the level scaling's way too harsh in Oblivion, I think. Like, all I find are liches now. Liches and dread zombies. Over and over and over and over. Occasionally a gloom wraith. Oblivion's got some issues, too. Hello.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
You said, you asked, how's the level scaling in Morrowind? It's actually pretty good. There are 3 tiers of overland monsters based on your level brackets in Morrowind. And since the level brackets are so huge, you're less likely to notice the level scaling in Morrowind. Yeah. I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
So sorry.
Certainly. Goodbye.
I need to cast a spell on him. I'm going to cast a spell called Seductive Charm.
Well met.
Now,
take your time.
100%. He loves us. He can't like us anymore. And when we put that stink cloud on him. All right, volume 3.
Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it.
100 gold, sure.
I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs.
Okay, volume 4?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Yep, I'm going to do that.
What can I interest you in?
Well, first I'd like to sell you nothing. Yeah, common soul gems. That's fine.
Thank you for your business. Bye.
Bye. All right. Good night. So, what have we got? Volume 3. We did it. Skill ups. Okay. Illusion skill increase. Wow. Right. Let's see here. Quests. We should wait for Gwyneth to see what he knows. Said Gwyneth is late. There he is.
I hope I can help. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it.
I'm looking for... He sold me Volume 3.
What? Phintius sold you my copy? This is outrageous. I must speak to Phintius at once. That book is mine!
How about the Mythic Dawn cult?
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're in over your head, sir.
Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moon.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Mara, preserve us. You better tell me what you know.
Yes, of course. Anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear.
The 4th volume.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
It's all in this note. Where's that Mythic Dawn note? One note. N-O-T-E. Note. Your interest in the writings of the Master has been noted. You are taking your first steps toward true enlightenment. Persevere, and you may yet join the exalted ranks of the Chosen. If you wish to continue further down the path of Dawn, you will need the 4th volume of the commentaries. It can be obtained by a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn. As your designated sponsor, I will pass on my copy to you if I deem you worthy. Study the first 3 volumes of the Master. Look for the hidden meanings in his words, best as you are able. When you are ready, come to the sunken sewers under the Elven Gardens in the Imperial City. Come alone. Follow the main tunnel. When you reach the room with the table and chair, sit down. I will meet you there and give you what you desire. The sponsor. Yes. Whoa, boy. Okay. Market District.
It's you. Hi.
Can I just ignore Boris and go down there? No, the door's gonna be locked.
Speak.
I gotta go talk to Boris. No option whatsoever. What a shame.
How are you?
How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I am the Divine Crusader. A little crazy. Just a,
What do you need, friend?
Just a little crazy. Let's have a chat.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
The Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine.
Yes.
Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Okay. Sewers.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
I see, I see.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
I am a crazy person already. Hold on. We're going to do this. There we go. We did it. Wow. Look at the trees moving. Incredible. Down we go. Into the sewers. Okay. Now we put on the gray cowl. Your crimes have made you unfit to wield the Crusader's relics, which will happen as long as I have the gray cowl on. The Gray Fox is a criminal and not fit to wear the Crusader's relics, but... Yep. We're good otherwise. Alright, Boris, it's up to you to defeat the mud crab. Let's see.
This one's mine!
It's his. He said... Okay. Fine. Recharge. This one's mine, he says. They both charge at me. They do not care. They are here for me. It'd be funny if Boris attacks you for putting on the cowl. For the most part, they don't do that, but yeah, I get what you mean.
This one's mine!
This one's mine.
Over here!
This one's mine. Over here.
Look out!
Look out, it's a rat. This one's mine. Over here.
Over here!
Would I be interested in doing some voice acting? Unfortunately, not at this time. Also, issues with my mic setup. I don't actually have a good microphone for voice acting. It's not... I have an elaborate set of filters. It's not good for professional work. Trust me. This is a $60 mic that I've just kind of tweaked the audio... tweaked the software filters for.
Look out!
I've been using the same mic setup for like close to 15 years now. Okay, we need to take a short break. I've been at this for an hour. I plan to go for several more hours. I'm going to try to burn through as much of the main quest as I can. But, a couple minutes. Be right back. I just got to get up and run and grab something real quick. Watch out, a mud crab! This one's mine! Yeah, also,
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay, give me a sec. As I was saying, I would definitely, try to seek me out on either social media or Discord, probably Discord, regarding any potential voice acting or things like that, because a live stream isn't really a good place to discuss that. So I'm gonna just type social there, bam, and the bot should pop up with a list of places you can contact me that isn't a live stream. Jeez, hold on, moving stuff around. All right, as I was saying, moving along. So, you're hoping Sturt gets ported? Yeah, that'd be nice. I agree. I gotta do one more thing. There it is. Got my audio set up. Good. We can go. I can hear now.
Get my back.
Get your back? What I'm doing. Where are the mud crabs? Oh, geez. Goblin warlords? This is concerning. I am unable to equip the holy sword. It's because of the mask. Gotta wear the helm of the crusader, yes. That should do it. As long as I have the mask off, I should be able to equip everything else. Yes. Go to the crusader. No. Staff of paralysis, come on. Stop punching. Trying to get into a position where I can use the staff. There we go. Warlord is done.
Parry and strike.
Parry and strike.
Quickly now.
Quickly now. Parry and strike. Another goblin. Okay, Boris. How the hell did you survive that? Holy crap. Mask off. Lol. Alright. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Wait. Stop! Nope, there are enemies nearby. There is no brakes on the Boris train. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to use superior convalescence or Boris will die. There we go. No brakes on the Boris train. There are enemies nearby. Yeah.
Look out!
He's going into mud crab territory, you bet. Boris is too angry to die. He's gonna kill goblins and never stop. He's the pale white streak of the sewer goblins. Oh no. Oh, hold on a second. Let me really quick. I have to type in a confirmation code for something. Where the hell is it? Ah, that explains it. I was looking at my phone trying to figure out, like, where on my authenticator list was the confirmation code. It's one of those stupid ones that sends it to your email instead. Yeah, absolutely. My goodness. All right. As I was saying, let's figure out what we're doing here. checking things. Weird. Anyway. Simple way to deal with that. Bam. Easy peasy. Now then. What? How are we going to deal with Boris? He's being a little silly. Alright, I've, There's a shaman.
This one's mine.
Okay. No, it's not. Good. Staff of sickness. What the hell? Paralysis. Wait. Back here? Oh. Where the hell? He went up and fell down.
I'm on your side.
Yes, I know you're on my side, but you got in my way like an idiot. Now I have to cast Superior Convalescence on you again. There we go. Grab the goblin's loot. Sprint back up. Horrifying as that is. Okay, went to the next area. This is fine. You forgot about the goblin buckler of Skyrim mode? Don't know what you're talking about. Classic Boris, yes.
This one's mine.
This one's mine. I don't know what he's doing, man. Okay. Oh, constantly heals 1 HP. I see. I mean, you can get some pretty good enchantments in Morrowind. Just getting one fatigue per second is almost God mode compared to the vanilla game. Gonna charge in. Mud crab. I like how we're just using the mud crab souls to fuel my enchanted gear. This is good stuff. Did Boris is marked essential until you reach the meeting room? Interesting. We are the Knight of the Nine. Wait. Who aggroed on me? Where? Boris. What's going on? Who are we in combat with?
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Radio. I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
That's right. I never fail. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
God, he's gonna get wrecked. Okay, let's make a save before we do this. I'm still in combat with something. Oh God. Oh God, I'm gonna stay in combat the whole time. Oh no, no, we're clear. We're actually clear. Good. Hold on. All right, we're changing plans. We're changing plans. We're gonna go with Sheogoth's Regalia. And then we're gonna use the Crystal Staff. Or the Mage's Staff of Paralysis with the Grey Cowl of Nocturne. They won't be able to notice me. They'll just know I'm the Gray Fox. Okay. Illustrious paladin with paralyzed spells? Yes.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
Hold on. The key to enlightenment is serious business. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion of invisibility. 45 seconds, here we go.
But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astaf was tailing. Brothers, kill this pretender!
Nothing there, I guess.
Nothing there, I guess.
Else here.
For Uriel Septum!
For Uriel Septum! Damn it!
Be glad you will not live to see the...
Oh, he's one of the Camorrans. I see.
Today, Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Paradise awaits.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
The dog. Oh!
The dog. Whoa!
Whoa! Ah! Oh!
Whoop.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
That's right. Paralyzed may be broken, but it's fun. Damn right. Okay. Let's unequip the mask. Re-equip the Knights of the Nine outfit. Whoops. So bad. There we go. We'll take the commentaries volume 4. Taking your stuff as well. Mythic Dawn items. Huzzah. This chair is mine. Do anything exciting in real life? No, I spent most of the day with the wife. Seriously. Kick back and relaxed. My goodness. You said, a magical gold ring, you say? Yes, the mundane ring. It's normally a part of the main quest, but I found one in the Shivering Isles. That was a duplicate. So, in theory, if I get both mundane rings, I may be able to stack their effects. They don't stack perfectly, though. It'd still be like 80%. That spending time with the wife is exciting. Yeah. How's it going, Boris?
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here.
Right.
I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
I can only equip 1 mundane ring? I mean, we could try. We don't know what'll happen. I don't have the second one yet, but we'll see. We'll see.
I'll see you back at...
I was going to say, about 3,500 gold is the most you can hope to get for it. If you sell it. Okay, let's go ahead and practice Seductive Charm on him a bit.
Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Oh. On. He's walking away. I'm just practicing illusion a little. Okay. You have to invest on an NPC that already has 3,000. You'll get 3,500.
Yep. My back.
Enchant stack multiplicative, not additive. Oh no. What are you doing? I see. See you later, Boris. I'm out of here already. You can stare against the wall for the rest of your life, Boris. I'm going to fat this Ool's house. Really? We're stuck in combat for good. Well, fuck that then. Change of plans, change of plans. Over here? I'm gonna go a different direction. Hopefully not trigger stuff. Okay. That's still aggro? Must be the sunken sewer's all right. Trying to figure out how we can not be in combat forever. Since the last time I tried to escape through sewers, we had issues.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. I told you to come along! Brothers, kill them!
On.
Over here!
Over here. Yeah.
Whoa! Ha! Oh! Oh! Ah! I do not fear death.
I do not
That's
fear.
3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. That could have gone smoother. Can't say I minded killing a few more of these bastards, though. Get the book and let's get out of here. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler
Cloud Ruler.
Temple.
Yep.
Good luck. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
Look at him. Yeah.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple.
See you later.
Good luck.
Good luck. This is a 6th house base. Wow. All of this is very 6th house. Crazy. Commentaries 1 and 2. Stole Gym. Money. Everyone loves money. I like money, though. Talos Plaza sewers. Okay, here we go. This is it. Are we in combat? Are we clear? We're clear. We got goblins to kill, but that's neither here nor there. Well, time to switch modes. We're going from sneaky mode to goblin killing crusade. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay. It's looking for a different one. Okay. All found it. That front, yes. Here we go. So, we got it right here, as you can see. This is what we're doing. It's let me see. Privacy. Don't know anything about that. Let's see. Reject all non-essential cookies. We don't need that one. We need. Oops. Where's the other one? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. It's let me see. Not that one either. I'm trying to find the actual card art for a different one. Found it. Okay. These are perfectly normal Magic the Gathering cards. It's, yes. These are perfectly normal Magic the Gathering cards, okay? Holy crap. Perfectly normal wallpaper. They aren't illegal, no. But, yeah. You said not allowed. Hmm? Okay, there you go. Yep. It happened, man. That's, we are going to be, we're going to be crusading against the goblins, specifically. Okay? There you go. Serious business. Yep. That's it. Goblins. The Crusades were a different time, correct. Correct. Alright. It is pretty awful. I suppose, oops, what's this? There we go. Damn it! He just randomly he just showed up randomly. Really? Crap. Boris is gonna die. Why are you pushing past?
Not on this day.
On. Kill the warlord first. Okay. I'm gonna recharge. Then recharge. The nail white strike was justified? Yes. Obviously. Oh no.
Watch the
Got him. Huzzah! The goblins are dead. But yes. When we look at Peniel Whitestrake, and we look at the Crusade Magic the Gathering cards, and we go kill all the goblins, that's basically what's happening. It's true. It's true. What are you doing, Boris? Why are you stuck against the wall? Alright. Let's see. Superior Convalescence. There we go. We healed up Boris. Because he's being stupid. Okay. No, I haven't played Magic the Gathering since like 5th edition. So all of the bannings, all of the cards being banned, happened after my time. I'm afraid. What a shame. Okay. You got so engrossed in Torchlight 2 you didn't notice the notification? Have you tried the Synergies mod yet, or are you still playing the original game? There's a target over here. The rat. It's also dead. I've got a lot of old cards, including a force field. We did it. We made it out. Going out through somebody's house randomly. But yeah, they banned the Crusade card for social reasons, not for not for any mechanical reason. Kind of funny. It's a different climate. It was a different climate then. Now you have to be careful, or you could offend some people. True. True. I mean, let's see, this way. Of course, there are people who get way too enthusiastic about it as well. But that's a different matter.
How do you do?
Stuff like that can exist irrespective of crazy people who get way too enthusiastic about it, you know? I just thought that the imagery of the cards really fit the Goblin Crusade that we were doing, you know? All goblins in play are destroyed.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
That's me.
Hello, citizen. I hope you're faring well in these difficult times.
I'm not just a citizen, trust me.
Emperors have been assassinated before.
Yes.
Farewell, citizen.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes. The game was framed originally in the occult. It's true, it's true. Whoop. I think that the, like, Doom is a great example of a fantasy crusade, you know? You go into hell, you kill the demons. It's ultra violent, but it's also, it upholds a certain value, unlike something like Duke Nukem, where it's, you know, raunchy. Speaks to the male fantasy. Yeah, literally diving into hell and killing demons. The hero of Kvatch is literally Doom Guy. That's what I'm talking about. We dive into an Oblivion gate and we kill Daedra. Yes. You said, John Romero said they're demons. You can't get mad for killing demons when talking about certain angry mothers. Yes.
Ah, yes, the mythic good day.
The Mythic Dawn. I got all 4 books. Here you go.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries.
Mm-hmm.
It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings.
Mm-hmm.
In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment.
True.
You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Man, I'd love a mod for Doom where you play as Peniel Whitestrake. No! Heretic. Hexen. We need a Hexen mod. That would be spectacular. If we can get, like, some sort of a Hexen Doom crossover that runs in GZ Doom engine, it would just be the best ever. But let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, we're not talking about, like, a Sarah Angel is not a Christian angel. The Sarah Angel, like, the Sarah Angels in Magic the Gathering are summons by wizards. They are
It's you. Hi.
They are creatures of a nondescript light element. They aren't the children of God in the they are not the first ones. They are, they're in a balance of elements. Yep. The Daedra of the grandchildren of Sithis, yes. No, it's odd that Doom, like specifically, I'm not talking about Doom the Dark Ages, I'm not talking about Doom 2016 or Eternal, but like classic Doom framed the demons as, you know, the Christian type, or at least it kind of framed it that way, even if it isn't. It's interesting. Thinking about it, how it, again, like, a lot of what we know as a Christian iconography is actually stolen.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
From an apocryphal text called the Divine Comedy. It's fan fiction, actually. Not even real apocrypha. It's the fan fiction. It was kind of a parody almost. So a lot of what we think of as Christian iconography isn't even really Christian. It's and unfortunately a lot of people in the United States have kind of bought into the Divine Comedy, you know, as being canon. Depends on the denomination, I guess. Yep. The Divine Comedy is Dante's Inferno. The Divine Comedy comes in 3 parts, and Dante's Inferno is one of them. So when I talk about the Divine Comedy, I'm specifically referencing Dante's Inferno. Just the proper name for the whole thing. Anyway. We need to go to the shrine. There's a shrine right over here. Yeah. This is it. This shrine will activate at a specific time. I forget when, but it'll activate. Noon. This is the way. Got it. Five minutes. Yep. Yep. Paradise Lost, Dante's Inferno, correct. 11:04. Fuck it. Advance time an hour. 5 minutes late, doesn't matter. I followed the clues written in the 4 volumes to find the gravestone. A map of Cyrodiil has been marked, and now we can find this spot in Cyrodiil specifically is where we're going. Got it. So we gotta go over there and deal with things. Remember to stash your gear. Yes. Yes, indeed. I mean, I don't need to stash my gear. I can run back and grab it after I piss everybody off, actually. That's the fun part. I can actually drop it all at the entrance and then come back for it if I want. Really funny. You can basically just knock everybody over and circle back around. You just have to fight a lot of people. Whoa, boy. Only Mazoga. Only Mazoga. She's a lovely orc. Okay. Well, we're gonna play the extra sneaky game here. We're gonna put all our Crusader gear away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna put absolutely everything in this chest. I'm gonna take out certain items. Yeah. Umbra cannot be removed, by the way. It shall remain forever. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. Give me my alchemy ingredients back. That's a real pain. Here we go. Yes. For the potions, let me go pick up the potions real quick because I made a dumb mistake. There's the poison. Where are the potions? I know where they are. Fuck it. Here we go. Their angel is a foil to the demonic tutor. Kinda, sorta. But yes. We're talking occult demons, not Christian. When we talk about Magic the Gathering. Oh boy. Some people will conflate the two, but that gets a little weird. A lot weird, actually. A lot weird. Okay. Pumpkins. Yeah, this is fine. Next, we need... Put away all this. Everything needs to go away in my miscellaneous section. The Attenuator of Judgment. Okay. Let me see here. We got one repair hammer. Everything else is... cannot be removed. Yes. So now we just put away some more alchemy ingredients real quick. Just making sure everything is removed from my inventory before we go. Yes. That should do it. Okay, things we want. Do you their Valkyries? More or less. Yes. Okay. So that's it then. We're actually gonna take the whole set, I think. And we're just gonna drop it at the entrance. I'm gonna give it a try. I want to see if it works. If it doesn't, so be it. But I'd like to give it a try. Gauntlets of the Crusader. Helm of the Crusader. We're using a mundane ring and a ring of vitality. No, just the mundane ring. So here's what's going to happen based on all of this. Okay. Double checking. Ensure there's nothing else we need to worry about. Good. So. Basically, we got the Sword of the Crusader and the full set. We're going to drop this off at the entrance. And then we're going to come back for everything. Like, we're going to drop it. Yeah. We're going to make a save here before we go in. We're going to drop all this stuff off at the entrance. And then immediately, without delay, we're going to drop everything. It's going to be very silly. Going to exploit everything by just dropping things, like just spilling all my gear across the floor. Whoop. Okay. They will take the items from us, and we will destroy. We're gonna go on a crusade. That's what I've decided. Okay. Just camp near Coral. Should be good. Wow. What happened? Everything got dark all of a sudden. Bandits. Bandits.
This is the part where you fall down and
Bleed to death.
You're pathetic.
Fall down and bleed to death. The shame about you, glass-wielding bandits. Do I have a hammer? I may have screwed up. No, I have a hammer. It's good. Good. Shadowmere will unfortunately attack, regardless of what your desires are. Money. Okay. This way. Okay. Caverns. We're gonna save here, just in case. Let's go in. Introduce ourselves. That's it. Mythic Dawn Shrine must be inside. Look at us. We look like an ideal Mythic Dawn candidate, don't we? Alright, let's just take everything off. We are obviously a true Mythic Dawn candidate right here. Yeah. We look like we belong. Hello.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, so the moment he does that, we stop. We drop everything on the ground. He may take some stuff from us. I don't care about those. And also the repair hammer. That's it then.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen.
That's right.
You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
That's what I'm gonna do. Sure. That is exactly what I will do. Give me a second here. Yeah, okay. Give him all your possessions.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Understood. Hold on. Let's make sure we got everything. So we've got... Oh, wow. These gloves are a part of the new set. The Mythic Dawn robe. But I've got the full set of Crusader relics. I've got the Sword of the Crusader. I got my meows and my uwus, as well as my repair hammer. Perfect. The ring will be a pain to find. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I may have to reload. I don't have the ability to track jewelry. You're right. There goes the mundane ring. I'm gonna have to reload and try it again. And this time watch where it drops. LOL. Okay. Because I can't see it. Thankfully, we can just reload, so it's not that big a deal. Just want that mundane ring. Well. Okay. Let's immediately do this. Before we go any further, let's drop the repair hammer. More importantly, let's figure out where the mundane ring is going. Wait, there it is. I see it. I see the mundane ring. It's right in front of the hammer. This is fine. Yeah, I see where it's going. Cool. Don't move. You might kick it 100 meters away. Yes. I have no doubt about that. Okay, so that's it then.
I am Harrow. You have as a give.
Yes.
Very good.
Okay. I got the mundane ring this time. I actually got the mundane ring this time. Huzzah. Yeah, let's double check that we got everything. We got our meows, we got our woos, we got our Sword of the Crusader, we got our full set, including the mundane ring. And that's it. We are good to go. Yep. So let's make a save here. And hello. I'm going. No problems. Give me your possessions. Doesn't notice all the stuff I scattered across the ground.
Dawn is breaking. How can I serve you, sister?
Tell me about Mankar Cameron.
The Master is preaching in the shrine as we speak. Hurry, you should not miss the chance to hear the Master's words.
I see. Hold on. Actually, let's look at our character sheet real quick. We are an initiate of the Mythic Dawn. We're in their faction now. Look at that. It even has artwork and everything. Crazy. Hey.
How can I serve you?
Mirren's Dagon?
We've been preparing for the coming of Lord Dagon for many years. You come to us at a fateful time. The Master has promised us that the time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Yes. Time of cleansing?
You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that.
Fair enough. Mysterium Xerxes?
You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that.
Okay.
The time of preparation is almost over.
I'm preparating.
How can I serve you, sister?
Tell me about nothing.
The time of preparation is almost
Sorry,
over.
I need the corn and the lettuce. Let us speak of this. Of gods in worship. I see. Mm-hmm. Yep. Dagon Shrine. They gave him an offering of cheese. His statue has also changed. He is ESO Dagon now. That's fine. ESO Dagon is definitely Dagon. How's it going?
How can I serve you, sister?
Just seeing if you
The
had any
time of
dialogue.
cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
Praise
Greet the
be.
new day, sister. How can I serve you, sister?
Nothing.
The time of preparation is almost over.
Yes, we're almost done preparing. What's this? That door looks tempting. Let's cast open right meow and get in there. Should be, yes. Open right Meow. Got it. Perfect. Be taking all this stuff. Torches. Soul gems. Imagine taking this iron short sword into that chamber. No one cares about the yarn. Storm ring. Shock resistance 1. Okay. I see how this works. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a save first. Mundane ring. Storm ring. Shields. Helmet. We are a perfectly normal member of the Mythic Dawn. There is nothing out of the ordinary here. If we go to our character, yeah, we go to the bottom. We are an initiate in the Mythic Dawn. This is, I need to take a screenshot of that, so. Okay. That should do it. Yes. Let me go ahead and yes. Let me check here. I gotta go to the other profile. I'm pasting it in where it gets saved. So, lore accurate initiate of the Mythic Dawn. Of the Mythic Dawn cult. There we go. Perfect. That should do it. Let me copy image. Okay. I have copy pasted it in 2 places. Yes. Let me just paste that in real quick for anyone who wants the image. It is right there. Oops. That one is busted. Delete. Copy. There we go. We got it. Okay. Ebony ring. Some poison. It's always sad that you can't poison people's food. You can only use the pre-generated poison apple item with its own custom script. Would have been nice. All right. So yes, we are a generic member of the Mythic Dawn cult. Nothing out of the ordinary there.
Dawn is breaking. How can I serve you, sister?
Nothing. It's
The
fine.
time of preparation is almost over.
Let's go, Harrow. I can't wait to. I'm not going to sacrifice the person, by the way. That's not happening this playthrough. I sacrificed them in the previous playthrough because I.
Praise be.
Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon.
Praise be to Lord Dagon. True. All right, let me see here. I'm just gonna copy pasta the other one real quick. There we go. Good. Almost done. Just making a couple, taking those screenshots, pasting them in. Good. I think we got it. Thank you for waiting.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Dawn is breaking.
Dawn is breaking. Ooh, I see his paradise. That's Gaia. Cool. Mankar Cameron has escaped.
We have a new sister who wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Of course.
Advance, initiate.
I'm advancing. I am advancing. Oh no, it's a lizard.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
I will slay the sacrifice.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Where's the Daedra? There should be a Daedra around here somewhere. A Dremora.
Dawn is breaking.
Dawn is breaking. Where's the Dremora, though? Oh well. Let's get started. The only way to deal with this is to take the Mysterium Xarxes. So here we go. Get ready, everybody. This is gonna happen. I say it's gonna happen, I mean we're gonna take a screenshot of this book because it's pretty funny. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, I'm about to I'm gonna make a save, and then I'm gonna equip my gear. I'm gonna grab the book, and I'm gonna kill everybody. So first things first, let's actually cast Aegis. And then Big Shield. Okay, let's have a look at our spell effects. You can see right here, we have, yeah, we are very resistant to damage now. For 60 seconds. This is fine. Let's equip our gear. The Mundane Ring and Storm Ring are also going to help us. We gotta wear the greaves. Did we not bring the greaves? Did we seriously lose our greaves of the Crusader? Fuck. I'm sad now. Either we didn't bring them, or they're broken. One of the two. I'm taking this.
You can take that one, but
For Lord Dagon!
dares to touch the sacred Xarxes.
Oh, wow.
Kill her!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. How do I survive
the blood-stolen Oblivion.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
The chosen will
See
survive.
the damage I'm not taking? That's because of the big
Lord
shield.
Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Yep. They were not prepared. Miss Cameron, please stop running away. I need to kill you. So you don't need pants for the victory dance. That's what we learned here. You don't need pants for the victory. Oh, he's dead. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we have the oh, 1,000 gold. Thanks, Haro. Thanks, Haro, for all my gold back. Unfortunately, I can't do this. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna make a save here. He dies when the statue falls. Yeah. He's reaching for a weapon. Let's go back and look at our introduction to the Dagon Shrine. Let's make absolutely certain that we don't have We didn't have the Greaves. Because if we had the Greaves, then this sucks. And we have to redo it. It was funny, though. Oh, no, we didn't bring the Greaves with us. Fair enough. We left the Greaves back in the area, so we're reloading. Yep. No problem. Yeah. I'm okay with it. Yeah, we didn't bring the Greaves with us. So we didn't have the... We don't need pants for the victory dance. That's all we need to know. Hey there. How you feeling? Can we calm him? Do we have calming magic? I don't think we do. Charm. Paralyze, charm. Calm. Serene beauty. He is calmed and cannot respond. As calmed, he cannot. What a shame. We're out of combat now. This is fine. How do we get out of here, then? Is there a switch? Is there an exit? I've forgotten. Probably, Miss Cameron. No? I guess we'll try the gate. Yep. Try the gate. Nope. Opens elsewhere. This way, then. We'll bring the carrot to the ceremony. They left it in their robe pocket, and were too embarrassed to remove it. That seems the most plausible option. Plausible reason. Living quarters. Yes. Okay. Check something. Here we go.
For Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon. Hey. Hey.
I do not fear death.
You say you don't fear it, but you seem very bad at life. These guys scaled up infinitely in my other setup, my modded setup. A recipe: Clanfear claws and mandrake root. Oh boy. You'll see a group of dead trees. His house is close by. Watch for bears. Whoa. Look at that. Is this how this works?
You are weak, like the gods you praise.
Lightning doesn't do damage to me. Excuse me, sir. Stop running. Lightning cannot harm me.
I do not fear
The dawn is breaking.
They're using
The time of
lightning.
cleansing is almost here.
Okay, you know what? Let's change things up. Let's cast Enemies Explode. That was pretty cool. Now, we'll use a new woo. Murder!
For Lord Dagon!
Run away!
I do not fear.
Whoa, look at this guy!
Be
He's
glad you will
punching
not
me.
live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Doing crazy punches. Sucks to be all of you. Welcome to
I do not
Stab.
fear death.
You do not fear death. Benny Hill music intensify. We crusade against the mythic dawn.
For Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon, indeed.
Hello. Who's there?
Okay, you guys gonna use lightning?
I do not fear death.
Paradise
I do
awaits
not
me.
fear death.
They do not fear death. Watch was an inside job, that's correct.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Death.
Mrog. We are slaying the Mythic Dawn cult. They will not survive. You're taking that storeroom key, thanks. The wings on the helmet look a little bit like cat ears. Not quite, but I get what you mean. Thinking about triggering a whole ton of people by doing my next Skyrim run as an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. That's one of the Khajiiti sub-races. Alright. Was considering Breton, but, oh, Daedric Mace, how nice. Yes. Is that the house cat size one? No, that's an Alfiq. An Alfiq Khajiit are the house cat sized ones. An Ohm's Rot looks kind of like a human, but then they got cat ears and a tail. All right. The closest comparison would be Makote in Final Fantasy XIV. Yes. What you play as in Daggerfell. Oh boy. Ohm's Khajiit in Daggerfall. Whoops. Ohm's Khajiit in Arena today. Daggerfall gives you a tail. We're just repairing everything really quick. This is why we don't take damage, because we repair everything. Everything's nice and capped. Captivating? Yes. Hold on. Mythic Dawn commentaries. Mythic Dawn commentaries. These are all books worth selling. Strange. We did it! We freed her! From... Yep, we freed her. Amazing. You see, the broom is for cleaning things up. That's how it works. You use a broom to clean things up. We got her free, though. That's the important thing. It's a sweep. All right. A cleanup job. Let's go. Jeez, hit the wrong button. Feather. Bed there. What else? This way. Heading out. This is the main chamber where we killed the rest of those guys. shouldn't be a problem. We may now continue. That's the antechamber, and this leads back and around. Okay. This should do it. Wait, what's this? Leads to the caverns. This is where we need to go. Hell yeah. Okay. The volume higher? The volume is as high as it's gonna go. Seriously. Like, look, I'll go over here to system. Go over to audio. Master volume's at 10. Dialogue volume's at 10. Yeah. Dialogue's as high as it'll go. So, you know, go watch it on YouTube or something. Where the hell are we going? That's to the antechamber. We've already been there. Is this out? Jarrow Mountains, hooray! We're out. Okay. First thing we're going to do. We're going to go back to Battlehorn Castle and pick up our pants. Because while we don't need pants for the victory dance, I still prefer to have them. Yep. Cloud Ruler Temple, that's where we're supposed to go. But instead, we're going to go over to Battlehorn Castle. No big deal. Hopefully. Hopefully no big deal. We don't actually know. Let's see. Okay. Good coffee. It should be more or less done. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to grab. I guess a couple invisibility potions, just in case we run into another Boris situation. Maybe the... Oh, the Grey Calv Nocturnal, of course. Yeah. Should be fine. Hello. Uriel Septim's Empire? Uriel Septim's Empire was already trashed by the time Daggerfall came around. Uriel Septim cannot hold together what his ancestors ignored, and the Empire, the bonds of the Empire begin to crack, and the provinces war amongst themselves like neglected children. Okay. Crystal Staves, yes. Ring of Shadows, yes. Pick up the OOs. Grey Calv Nocturnal, Grave of the Crusader, hell yeah. That for paralysis. Now we're good. Don't have to worry anymore. Yeah, I think we're set. We'll take the Ring of Vitality just in case. Yeah, I think we're good. We got everything we need. Hello, hello. Up we go. We are the Knight of the Nine. And we are going to go see Martin Septim. Yes, Khajiit subraces, correct. Away we go. The Empire was already collapsing by Oblivion's time. Yeah, Uriel Septim's quote-unquote Empire. Let's go. You can see his, what do you call it? Frostcrag Spire from here. Bruma doesn't look too bad, but... Actually, never mind. I can see inside Bruma and it sucks. There are some real disadvantages to having this long-distance vision. There was a 10-year period called the Imperial Simulacrum where Jaeger Tharn pretended to be Uriel Septim. But Daggerfall implies that the Septim dynasty has been neglecting the Empire for longer than that, before even Uriel Septim VII.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No. But I have the Mysterium Xerxes.
By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
I'm the Knight of the Nine. I mean, I literally wield the power of Sheogorath. Fine, whatever. Can the Xerxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous.
I see.
I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
There are some really cool fictional settings where books can screw with you and curse you just by reading them. The Elder Scrolls really isn't well... it doesn't really well represent what Martin is talking about. Anyway, tell me about Daedric magic. I hit the button, nothing happened. Try again.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
Yes. Yes, of course. Oblivion Gates?
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings.
That's right.
This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close.
Yeah.
We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
Okay. Let me see. Martin's redesign looks not great. Lucian's looks great. It's hit and miss with the different NPCs. I think that it's less a design and more that they generated faces. But I like Sheogorath especially. I really do. Anyway, Mysterium Xerxes.
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Okay. There we go.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xerxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Yeah.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards, but it seems you did all right on your own.
Yes, I did.
I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years.
Really?
Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
Whoa! My block skill increased. My blade skill can't. But hey.
If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
I see. And Cloud Ruler Temple?
I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The Blades have always been here, and always will be.
I don't know about that.
Farewell.
Here we go. Alright, so there's an invisible wall there. You can't actually kill yourself in the hot seat there. Someone from the Elder Scrolls. Mr. B, thank you for the $20. So, the only morally correct Daedric item to give Martin is the skeleton key, because it makes the game too easy. Alright, I see. I understand that, I really do. But I cast Open Right Meow, a spell that opens any lock. Yeah.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other Blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Is that book super important? But no, I'm not, I don't really get the skeleton key in most playthroughs, so it comes down to which Daedric quests you want to do, you know? Okay. Let's go find Joffrey. I believe he wants to talk to us, yes? Eyes. Joffrey wants to... yeah, he's probably in the West Wing. Probably upstairs. This should be fine. Should be... okay.
Welcome aboard, ma'am. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Hey, Cyrus.
What can I do for you, ma'am?
I'm looking for Joffrey.
Don't worry. We'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades.
Okay.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
I see. I see.
Stay safe.
My favorite race is... my favorite race in the Elder Scrolls is Breton, because half-elves are my favorite race in fantasy. Similar to how Spellblades are my favorite combat archetype. The magic swordsman has always been my favorite. But as far as like my favorite culture, it's Dunmer, because they're terrible, but terrible in a way that is representative of real life and is interesting. Super interesting. It's well fleshed out, well written. Unlike the other races that are plain, like they're bog standard fantasy, they are not written very well. In very they aren't written in a detailed sort of way, I mean. This is not my bed. This is Martin's bed, isn't it? Fuck. The Bosmer are super interesting. Unfortunately, they,
Good evening, ma'am.
the ESO lore doesn't really live up to the earlier lore, and that bugs me. Yep. It's a shame no other race got that much attention. Correct. Let's see. Would you maybe see? Well, thank you for the $5, Ray, but I don't really plan on doing a challenge for the last mission. I plan on casually enjoying the entire game, beginning to end, as I have been up until now. Let me go over here. You can see I've been playing this for 144 hours, and I plan to continue playing it more or less in the way I have up until now.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good
afternoon. So, I mean, you can suggest it, definitely suggest it. That way everyone can hear about it and they can choose for themselves whether or not they want to do it. It's a good thing. I'm not saying challenge runs are bad. In fact, they're quite interesting. Just this run is not a challenge run. So I've noticed a lack of Joffrey. I think Joffrey
What do you need,
jumped
friend?
off a cliff or something. Unexisted himself. Mm-hmm. Where did Joffrey go? He's up here. He's back this way. In the Great Hall. Mm-hmm. He's got to be hiding in here somewhere. There's a blade.
What do you need, friend?
Joffrey just isn't present anymore? Did he unexist? Let me look. Clairvoyance! Take me to Joffrey. I have no idea.
Release the Sadukar!
Oh, thank you for another $1. Sorry, another $5. You said quick save before the Daedra invade. Try to keep a Joffrey from dying. Interesting. What I will do is I will cast this on-touch spell called Big Shield Other. Shield 100% on Joffrey for 60 seconds. Okay. What the heck?
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Nicey. Cloud Ruler Temple.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Yay. Let's see here. The old Elna Fae are dead. If one still exists somewhere, it'd be kind of scary, wouldn't it? Spies!
I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I will find the spies.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
That's
We can't
it.
afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Let's go. Is the voice original? Yes, but it's lower quality, unfortunately. That is the sad reality of, what do you call it? The remaster, is that a lot of audio files are lower quality than they were originally. And you can tell. Especially the fishing guy right outside the Imperial City. His voice is remarkably worse. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Captain Bird. Captain Bird! If we talk to the guy in Cloud Ruler Temple, he'll tell us exactly where the enemies are. I like Imperials as well. Wow. The frame rate got special.
Hi there.
That way. Where's Captain Bird?
Hello there. We're here to serve.
Where's Bird?
Not on my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure, though.
No strangers
Good day.
in town. Not on my watch. Strangers aren't allowed in my Bruma. Damn, the frame rate just drops in this castle for some reason. Running across the
I'm here to relieve you.
Well met.
Bird.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Hello, Captain Bird.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Nothing of interest.
All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
My feet are...
He doesn't know. See. What a shame.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
What is it? We're leaving. Or no, Oblivion, are you looking? Yeah, exactly. No idea. Okay. Let's go. Who's gonna talk? Strangers in town. Where could he be? Wait a second. The quest marker is pointing me here without talking to anybody other than Bird, who said he'd know. I have no idea. Open. Right, meow. Here we go. Or Lord Dagon! They suddenly attack for no reason. Wow. That's not very hidden, is it? Mythic Dawn commentary. Let us find the way. Commentary 2. We found a document of the enemy's plans. We must take it to Joffrey immediately. The Master was very pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates we open, the nearer we are to our glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you, Zaric, for a crucial mission. Yeah. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of the Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can easily and quickly be reopened. Once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. I would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. Again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Really said that to the Knight of the Nine? Mythic Dawn agent Severy Farm's dead. I should continue looking for the other spy. You're weak like the gods you pray to. Yeah, I just murdered the shit out of you. You are quite dead, actually. Who's next? Rats! I'm not a truffle. A rat got put in a lesser soul gem. Check the other side. Rat in a trap. Azura Star. Star. We didn't pick up Azura Star. This is unfortunate. We must go back and pick it up as soon as possible. See you later. We wait. We're no longer trespassing. Let's travel. Pick up Azura's Star as soon as possible. I believe. I have no idea what's going to happen. Battlehorn Castle. There we go. There is a really stupid game I've been seeing a lot of videos and screenshots of and fan art of called horse race tests. I don't like it. I don't like what I'm seeing. I want it to go away. Anyway, let's get going here. Where's Azura's Star? Where did I put it by accident? Do I have it in my inventory and I just missed it? No. Gotta be somewhere else then. Where did I accidentally put it? There it is. Got it. Huzzah! We can leave now. I just realized I didn't have Azura Star. And I couldn't charge up my stuff. Okay.
Whoa!
Back to Cloud Ruler Temple. We're getting there. So close yet so far.
Hey, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Yeah, I just want to hear what you have to say about Cloud Ruler Temple.
There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I just wish... I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here.
Oh, wow. You know, Battlehorn Castle's a lot more secure.
The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple. Not while any blade still draws breath.
She looks pretty cool.
Stay safe.
Now that we've finished her dialogue, though, she's reverted to generic NPC status. What a shame.
Hail!
Hey there.
I've made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes. I think I've identified the section that deals with opening a portal to Cameron's Paradise.
I see. Tell me more about it.
I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's Paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's Paradise. Manka Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
Look, these are dark rituals. I will not speak of them further. That way we don't have to write about them.
Farewell, my friend.
I see. Gotta go talk to Joffrey. Again. He's not here. The other side.
Good evening, Mom.
Mom. I'm not ma'am anymore, I'm mom. Varieties of Daedra. Yes, he won't speak of those rituals further. He knows about them. Okay.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies.
Hey.
What have you learned about the spies?
Here you go.
This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn did not take long to locate Martin again. The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them.
I see. You know where the other one is? I have no idea where it could be, so I'm curious. What do you know about Boris?
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Yep. I mean, that makes perfect sense. What about the blades?
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Fair enough. Okay. That should be about it, I suppose. Getting out of here, yeah?
The plans you found make it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in Bruma.
In Bruma. Well, let's advance time. We're gonna go take a nap. It's getting dark, or it is dark, I should say. Figure out what we're gonna do after this. Sleep. 8 hours. Good. Now, save the game, and we go. As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. Yes. The one at the Doomstone outside the temple does not spawn until you finish giving him the orders, I believe. But yeah. Ooh. There were like 3 spies here the last time I did this. Wormwood's nice, but you'll notice that until you find their location, they don't actually talk. Sorry, they don't show up. Really sad. Use clairvoyance, and all of a sudden, you'll see what I mean. Cannot find the path. Despite being able to inspect, you can see there's no markers anywhere. They have to be triggered to spawn at the Doomstone. Yeah. Hello there.
Hail. What can I do for you?
I need to talk about strangers.
Not on my watch. Captain Bird.
Captain Bird.
Take care.
Captain Bird is the only guy who would know where the other strangers are. I've gone ahead and I purged the one, so I don't know. I have no clue. Bird!
What's this about?
You aren't Captain Bird.
We're always on duty.
Yes, strangers.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch. You too.
Not on my watch. We killed the one.
A pleasure to see you. I'm your relief.
Spies.
I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better.
I see.
Bye.
Bye.
My feet are
Go ahead, please.
So Bird doesn't know where they are.
I'm listening.
Come on.
That'll get you something. Every little bit helps. See? For me? See? Was that hard?
See for me.
Good day.
Hold on. We're gonna use seductive charm on him to see if he knows anything else. Here we go.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Now, if we look,
Take your time.
77. Okay, spies.
I trust that you'll... I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
Local Nords and their ways.
Take your
Good
break.
day.
Good.
You aren't a local Nord, and you don't
Hail,
share
Sir
their
Knight.
ways. That's me. I am Sir Knight. I'm glad the game recognizes that. That I am Sir Knight. But I'm looking for spies, and the game is not supplying me with them. Is irritating. I don't remember. Like, they've just kind of showed up easily the last time. Was there someone I had to talk to? I wonder. I'm gonna have to go talk to some of the people at Cloud Ruler Temple. Maybe they know. Otherwise, oh, hello. Yarl, what's up? Oh. That's it, we killed him. We found the spy! They're dead! The spies have been taken care of. She woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Oh boy. No idea. Hello there.
Hello. I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge.
I see. You're deferring all responsibility.
Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home. What with all the troubles in the world.
All the troubles in the world. Okay. I see. What else we got? I see. Is this secretly an Argonian novel? By chance? Okay.
You too.
Let's go.
The Grey Fox protects you.
Whoa! Grey Fox protects me?
Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader herself.
Wow, you know a lot about me. Enjoy this coin. Oh. No? Fair enough.
All I need is a roof, some bread, and blessings of the night. Bruma is God's country, and the gods are good to me.
Bruma is God's
Shadow
country.
hide you.
Bruma is God's country. Damn. Didn't
Good to
expect
see
that.
you.
Anytime now.
Grey Fox protects you.
Another
the Divine
day,
Crusader herself. Impressive. Very impressive. Oh. Let's go. Wait, arrowroot? Is that mine? Yeah, milk, thistle, seeds, and motherwort. I see. So this doomstone here is not where the enemies are. They're up there. We gotta go up. Hold on. This is how we get up cliffs. Incredible! Hello there. Going this way. We're finding him. We gotta report back. We killed another spy.
Yes?
Hey?
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But we have not eliminated the threat against Bruma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed it.
I see.
I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
You ever look stuff up in the wiki? If I'm stuck for too long, but usually no. It's one of those cases of maybe, maybe not. Usually not. But sometimes yes.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress.
Kind of like in vanilla, not vanilla, but in modded playthroughs of classic Oblivion, I tend to not fast travel, but sometimes I do. So, you know, it really depends. Okay.
With the Xarxes. I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope the next section... I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
I'm not ready yet.
As you wish. I'm still working on the second item needed for the gate-opening ritual. I believe I'm...
Reputation? No. It has fame and infamy. Fame and infamy are 2 rival stats. And the way it works is, if your fame is higher than your infamy, then, you can use the blessings of the divines. If your, what do you call it? If your infamy is higher than your fame, you can't.
Whoa!
You get infamy for completing Dark Brosenhood and Thieves Guild quests. And also murdering people. In cold blood. Now, what we need to do... We're gonna head over to Malakath's Shrine. That's the Shrine of Sanguine. Where's Malakath's Shrine? That's Clavicus' Vile Shrine. We're not finishing that up. There should be an estate around here. Bleak Mine. Lord Dread's estate. Okay. We're gonna just sacrifice Valendrung. Yep. No big deal. Okay. Dread's estate's a little weird, this particular quest, because this guy, he loves slavery. And so he's going to not be killed, but be enslaved, and that's going to be considered a fair punishment. Very silly. Malakath Shrine. Wait, Mandrake Roots first. Mandrake Roots are cure disease potions. I don't need them. We got the spell. Here we go.
Were you invited? I didn't invite you. Who's talking to you? I'm not. You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us. Folks think we're all evil. What do they know? Do I look evil?
Do I look evil? No. Shrine of Malakath.
You're not one of Malakath's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk.
I wish to approach.
Then go on and do your approaching. But Malakath wants a present. He likes troll fat, and he likes only troll fat.
I see.
Do not test his patience.
Do not test his patience. Malakath only likes troll fat and nothing else. You will give him the troll fat he desires, or you will suffer. We have troll fat. We have it. No problem. Okay. Second. Yes.
How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you. Malakath only likes troll. What if the troll got skinny? Well, then it wouldn't have troll fat now, would it? Okay. Troll's going on a diet isn't really something that could happen. They need to eat a lot. They probably all are also predisposed to not spend their fat. You see, when the body lacks sugar, it starts turning itself into sugar. And it stores most of that as fat. Okay. Hello. Yes. Roll fat. And Drake root. You missed the vibrant colors, so do I. So do I. But I'm not modding anything right now. Going down to T for troll. Tobacco. Troll fat. We have 46. I'll take 1 troll fat. Thank you. Let's go to the shrine and pick this up. We're going to have a Daedric quest in just a second. We're going to get Valdrung, and then we're immediately going to sacrifice it to Martin. It shall be consumed in the ritual forevermore. Oh ho. There's the Malakath shrine. Trolls are weak to fire because their fat burns. That is a possibility. Alright, we have the troll fat. We are basically ready to go. I'm going to start the Daedric quest as soon as I get back, because we're at the 3-hour mark. What level are we? We are happily at level 34, and we've done all of the factions. So we are done with the factions. We are just doing the main quest to finish things up. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Almost back. Gotta put some things away real quick. And we'll be continuing. Peace. Cat is begging for turkey.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Alright, hello, hello. Let's listen.
You brought a present? Good. That's smart. You want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres! Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going.
Brothers? His ogres are brothers? You're saying the Lord of Orcs is the brother of ogres? What's going on with that? Crazy. Make this my active quest. We're gonna go have a chat with Lord Drad. He's a nice guy. He is an upstanding Dunmer in the normal Dunmer traditions. Here we go. Let's grab some food. We don't really need food anymore. We've capped our... Oh no. I was gonna say we've capped our alchemy, so we only need alchemy ingredients that we'll actually use. We don't need to make random potions anymore. Bro. Sorry about that. I was eating food.
It's so good to meet you.
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Imagine your wife comes up to you and says, "Nice to meet you." Like, what the fuck? Wow.
Goodbye.
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger. What brings you to this place?
Mm-hmm. Lord Dread.
I am Lord Drad.
Lord Dread Estates.
The land is good, the farm productive, but it's mining the wealth from beneath the land that will make my fortune.
Relationship goals.
The great forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Rumar, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that.
I see. Ogre slaves?
Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world.
I admire your efforts.
I am quite pleased with the ogre slaves in my bleak mine. No issues of slavery with brute beasts. Profitable and legal.
Like mine?
The source of my income, of course. I bought it for a song from a foolish orc. My ogres mine the gold, and I reap the reward.
Terrible.
Take care.
Greetings, traveler. What is your business here?
Lord Drag.
He is my husband, a kind and gentle man. He has given me everything I might ever desire.
Is that right? You just desire this small house. Got it.
Drad purchased the land and title from council. It cost him a fortune, and he's determined to make it pay.
Fair enough. Goodbye.
Good day.
Good day. He doesn't have slaves. He has ogre workers. Mm-hmm. Let me see. He said one of the sad VTuber girls played this for 7 hours today, or yesterday. I see. I have played this for 145 hours. Getting so close to being done. Lake Mine Key. We can leave now. Well, as far as I understand it, the reason he called the girl VTuber sad wasn't because they played too much, but rather because they pride themselves on being a girl failure. I believe that's the term that they use. And while that type of character is definitely interesting at times, it does carry the aura of sadness with it. You know what I mean? Yes. That would be why. Anyway, it's not a derogatory term I'm using. It's a term that many VTuber girls self-describe as. Not something. It's not an insult that I'm using. I need to clarify that. Okay, we need to find Bleak Mine. Where is it? It's this way. All right. Yes. Okay. We've entered Blake Mine. We must now free Malakath's ogres. Yes. Oh. Neat. I guess we just gotta go kill a bunch of people. That is how it works, right? Despair.
Help! Help!
Okay, those
I'm
bleak
being
mine
attacked.
guards wear full sets of Daedric. That is scary. Okay, so what we need to do is switch weapons to the crystal staff. Conductive metal.
Someone's been murdered.
Murdered.
Help! Help! Murder!
Murder! Do those count as murders? Am I screwed? Do I have the infamy? No, no infamy. No bounty. This is all on the up and up. All of this is on the up and up. Okay. Money. And all the Daedric boots. Daedric boots. Only the boots. I'm stealing everyone's ebony and Daedric boots. Okay. The ogre cage keys are mine. This is fine. Ogres don't report crimes. It's true. But these guys are also evil, and we're imprisoning the ogres. So I zap them with Jigalag's staff. That's it. Who's next? Silver vein, silver nuggets. Everyone loves nuggets. What's this? Dino nuggets? Don't know anything about those. Those maggots? Those are maggots. Why are they just on the ground randomly? No one knows. Be free, ogres! Be free! Yep, more maggots and bugs. They seem to be leaving just fine. Get out of here. What did it say? There are more to be freed. Got it. Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. Be free, ogres. I have freed all the ogres. Daedric Warhammer. You are over encumbered. I don't really need any more money. I've got 747,000 gold at the moment. So, you know, there's not a whole lot of Daedric items. Fine. Take the Daedric shield and get out of here. Let's go. We're getting there. We gotta go turn in the Daedric quest, get Volendrung, and then introduce ourselves to Martin again. We will sacrifice this artifact. Wait, what's this? By the way, wolves and other animals don't want to hunt me because I have high personality. See, my personality is overcapped, meaning that the animals do not want to hunt me. Yep, they are... God, look at the way he slouches forward. Yeah. This way, Lord Dread's estate. How you guys doing?
Please, I've got to get to work. If I don't, who knows what those ogres will do to me.
The ogres are the overseers, then.
Now my poor husband is the slave, and the ogres are his masters. They haven't harmed us, but he's never worked so hard in his life.
That's how slave revolts work, right? They aren't bloody at all. No horrible retribution. Yeah. Just a quiet and peaceful reversal of roles. No problem. I assume that's Daedric magic at work.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogres own Dread. Make Dread eat.
Make Dread eat dirt. Wahahaha!
Now you get a present. Keep up the good work and be nice to my little brothers.
I see. There we go. Volendrung. Have a look at the big ol' hammer I'm never gonna use. There it is. Paralyze on strike. And drain health on strike. I see. I like the modded version better. Oh, well. Let's go. Martin's Septum. Disintegrate this artifact. You feel that Bethesda deserves a standing ovation for this quest? Standing behind the belief that slavery bad? Jeez. Okay, let's test this out. This green stink hammer.
Good evening, ma'am. By the non-divines. Ha! Ha! Oh! 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 Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh!
My blunt skill increased to 8. I only have 8 blunt skill, so did not do very much damage.
Good evening, ma'am.
Yes. Good evening, ma'am.
Hail! I need a moment of your time. It's urgent. Are we not blades, joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask? The Mythic Dawn. What do we really know about them? How far into the Empire have they infiltrated? They could have sympathizers and spies. We're all on edge, and for good reason. But we can't give in to panic. Let's deal with this together, as the Blades always have. The bond we share is unbreakable, is it not? The Blades are as one on this and every other matter. We must not relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
Daedric artifact.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Yes. Enjoy your Volendrung.
Who now knows the tale of how this Dway Mahana came to embody the power of one of their most bitter foes?
What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
Bruma trouble.
Farewell, my friend.
Joffrey!
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Oh, we just gotta show them how it's done. Captain.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately.
Bird! We will show the bird how it's done. Come on, Captain Bird. Okay, no delays. And by no delays, I mean wait 8 hours. Fine, really. Okay. 8-hour nap. Then we go. All right. We have ascended to level 35. Not putting any more points in personality. All willpower and agility. Oh, never mind. Apparently, yep. Personality's kept. Willpower stronger, agility strong. Yep, that's it. Okay, then.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. We got to deal with things. If we only had teleport magic. You mean fast travel? Yeah. In Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, in Elder Scrolls 1 the Arena, it was just called travel. Because the world was so massive that you couldn't get anywhere other than using travel. Let's go. That's right. Sorry. Gotta get in those gates. Through the Bruma gate. What do I think about the default style leveling up they implemented? I mean, it's almost as good as ultimate leveling, but I prefer Oblivion XP. So, you know, 'tis what it is. This is just a lightly modded Oblivion. Not customized. Gotta go sell things. Clothing goods. This one? Northern Winds. We'll go North Winds. Whoop. Hello.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
I need to invest in your shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
That is exactly how it works. Let me check something really quick. Right.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let me see. I need to sell to you. No, selling items at 60% value. There we go. Better. Enjoy the Daedric Mace and the Warhammer.
That's a fair deal.
Dagger of the Dynamo, get out.
You got a fine.
I got a great.
You drive you got a great deal there.
I know exactly what I drive. It's a hard bargain. Yes. Okay. Daedric boots.
A fine.
Ebony boots. Boots.
An excellent buck. That's
boots.
a good deal.
Orcish boots. That's right. All the boots. Shield. Anything else? No, we are good. God, our armor weighs nothing now. Because we have mastered armor skill, so...
Come back and see me again.
Yes.
Good day.
Give me a second. First things first. We are going to use our single repair hammer to repair everything. We must get this to full. But yeah, all our heavy armor doesn't weigh anything anymore. Got it. We are gonna save. And now we're gonna go close that Oblivion gate. By punching it to death. I mean, using our Sword of the Crusader. That's right. The flames of justice burn brightly.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of anew upon ye.
That's right. Hey.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. But you showed them all.
I did show them all. It's true. It's true.
Good day.
Good day. All right. That'll do it. Oblivion Gate.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time.
That's right.
We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Let's go.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
That's right.
Damn right.
Yeah,
so far.
We're with you, Captain.
Let's go. Stay drop. Did you say I'm staying out of this?
Die, Kerr!
Yes.
Here comes another one.
Hold on a second. We captured a soul, and that's great. But what we actually need is to bind Azura's Star to a hotkey. And now we can recharge the Sword of the Crusader on the spot.
Oh!
Take that!
Got it. Oh crap, that's a boss. Wait, where'd he go? Just go inside the gate? That's not right. That's not right at all. Okay, fair enough. Everyone just went in the gate? No idea. They all just jumped in. And he disappeared. Yeah, he did not spawn in here. Okay. Hey there.
So
this
far,
is no place
so
I
good.
ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice.
That's cool.
Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move?
Wait here.
We'll hold this position as long as we can.
Yes. Hold this position while I go clear everything out. Serious business. First things first. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dead. No soul gem large enough, that's fine. Got it. Damn right. Oh. Come on. Door to the Crusader, go! Oh yeah, as the Knight of the Nine, I am so much more powerful than I was when we were closing gates before. Unlimited soul power, that's the idea. That's how we're doing this. Another one. Got it. Hey there. Just watch him melt from the Sword of the Crusader. That's how it works, though. And yes, unlimited soul power. That's how we do it. Are getting their hearts, though. Heart. Come and look upon the heart. Okay, I don't want claymores. That was way too much. Get out. Claymores. I don't need... I need the small hammer. I just want the small hammer. I guess they don't have any small hammer. There, is that that's a war hammer. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Oh, well, we're doing well. The important part is that we just keep using repair hammers. You can see how my Boots of the Crusader were down to 10% already. It's crazy how much damage these guys do, but as long as we have mastered repair, we don't have anything to fear. We're not going to take that much damage. As long as our stuff is over 100%, it will have bonus health. Bonus armor. Yes. But did you put the Apprentice Birth Sign? You bet I did. I have the Apprentice Birth Sign, but we are also using 100% shock resistance and a mundane ring. 50% magic resistance. And 35% spell reflect. So, when the Storm Astronauts come to say hello, we're not gonna have to worry nearly as much. Yep. There's another one. So we're gonna do here, make things easier. There we go. Bam. It's gone. Okay. Get a fair amount of alchemy ingredients from these Oblivion gates, which is nice if we want to have poison. We're heading directly to the tower. We technically have to clear everything along the way for our minions. Whoops. Gotta get this guy tapped. There we go. Damn right. Very dead. Soul power. Who's attacking me? Oh, sorry about that. That's better. Damn it! Those little clan fears are causing problems. trying to kill this guy before he can get up, and it's not going very well. As you can see. He dead. Goodbye. I'm backing up. Okay. Do this. And then, whoa! He's not down? He's not down. Crazy. Why are you backing up? Got him. Rest for an hour. We're full. Save game. Everything in Oblivion wants to kill him. Did I tase him? Of course I did. I got the Stabs of Order from Jiggalag's forces. Jiggalag, Daedric Prince of Order. Also Lord of Tasers. There we go. He's paralyzed. Now he's dead. Whoa! Valkanaz! Brag! Okay. Look at you. Boom. And that soul. No soul? No soul. Very sad. I'll take your boots. Your Daedric boots belong to me. Daedric Prince of Boots. I like boots, by the way. In real life. No soul gem big enough to contain his soul. Looks like these guys are considered humanoids. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here he comes. Wow. Okay. Money. A font. I do like my fonts. Steel toe boots make sense. I just wear heeled boots. What do you call them? Cowboy boots. They're fun. Alright. No spurs, sadly. But yes. Ah, jeez. Look at you. Imagine living for 1,000 years only to get tased and die shamefully. Well, you don't stay dead if you're a Daedra. When the body is destroyed, the Animus is cast into darkness, but the Animus returns, right? So they get to live with that shame of having been killed shamefully, right? They're stoking all that rage from having been having their ass kicked like that. They have to explain to their superiors when they come back to life what happened. You said the wellspring. That's fucking Shivering Isles. So we're talking about normal Oblivion. Yeah. No, it can take years for a Daedra to respawn normally. Very silly. That's why they get angry at each game now. Oh boy. Yeah, the Wellspring's what allows the Golden Saints to come back fast. Like, in order to speedrun their resurrection. Yeah, it's really funny in Battlespire. They're like, the Dremora are like, gods and goddesses, another mortal wandering around on my watch. And by the time we get to Oblivion, they're like, okay. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Better. Better. Time to crystal staff this. Hey. Wow. Alcanas. This guy feels very shock resistant compared to the other guy. Oh no, I'm out of charge. Whatever shall I do? Whoa! Look at that! Hit me with a paralyzing strike. Remember when I could do those as a player? I remember that. I used to be able to do paralyzing strikes myself. What a shame. That was crazy. Take that back in control. Hold on a second. The crystal staff recharges itself. How? How does the crystal staff recharge itself? I don't even know. It just does. Well, let's just continue to tase these guys. What else we got? Firebolts. Okay, cool. Let's dunk in the lava. Can I jump on the lava? Let's find out. Here we go.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Look at that! I can freaking jump on the lava. Whoa! Hey guys, let's go.
What's the plan, ma'am?
The plan, ma'am. Follow me.
We'll follow your lead.
I am the ma'am. That's me. Okay. It's crusade time. Where are you guys at? You guys are just freaking slow. That's what you are. Slow. Yeah, I can leap off of it. It's like Super Mario 64, where Mario goes. Did he heal him? He heals himself. God, he's got powers. Said the guards at the gate, are you sure this one's even human? True. Are they gonna get whipped? They do not get whipped. Only the player gets whipped. Got it. Oh no. I'm not taking the Daedric Warhammer. Too heavy. I'm taking Daedric boots and greaves. To the tower. Okay. So what we need to do is get these guys to wait here at the Fury Spire, and I'm going to go in and clear the bottom level before we let them in.
What's the plan, ma'am?
Just wait here.
We'll hold this position as long as we can.
Yeah, well, there shouldn't be any enemies here as long as you don't get too close to that fire tower. Let's go. I'm going to try to spam these stabs and see what happens. I'm curious about it, if nothing else.
On your belly, Nightin.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Slash this guy. He'll drop a soul if we do that. Then we just instantly recharges. These staves recharge themselves. They just recharge themselves. There's nothing else to say about it. Yeah. I unequip them and it instantly is fully charged again. Yeah, I'm the Knight of the Nine running around with Jigalag staves. Magic stick! That's what the game is now. Oh no. Okay, you. Tap him until he becomes vulnerable. Then Crystal Staff, here we go. That's what we do now. Cool, we captured his soul. Recharge. Okay. For, yeah, main storyline quest. You got it. Yeah, we're gonna equip the staff. Then it's recharged again. Don't know why. It just recharges itself. That's it. That's how it works. By the way, that lightning bolt didn't do crap to me. Hold on. Let's try this. 9. I'm still attacking. Hold on. There we go. For 7, we need Azura's Star. Cool. So if I do that, then I do this. Yeah, I got the stick. Jigalag Staff. Another repair hammer? Time to repair, I guess. Quick save. You're only here 4 hours after the start. I've just gotten Volendrung and sacrificed it to Martin. That's all I've done, really. I want to keep Azura's Star. It's so useful. Let me see. Hamas. Repair everything. Yeah, these Daedric boots. We're going to end up selling those. Any quick save without hitting the menu? F5. Yeah. Same as old Oblivion. And I think Morrowind. Through the Fury Spire. We're going up the whole spire, then we'll take these guys up. Storm Atronach! No, it's immune. It's immune to lightning. Guess what? Go to the Crusader time. Can't paralyze it. We can use Umbra, though. Let me try this. Whoa! Okay. The cool part is we have a Storm Ring that gives us 100% resist shock. So the Storm Atronach, unless he melees me, isn't that difficult. As you can see, we also have 35% spell reflect and 50% magic resist. So yes. Wrong place, wrong time, spider waifu. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna use Umbra first to tap it, to mark it for Soul Drain. Then Sword of the Crusader to finish it off. And you can see the Sword of the Crusader work its magic. Then we just use its soul to recharge Umbra. And that's it. Azura's Star gives us basically infinite soul power. Because we just use Umbra to tap everything first. Okay. Second. Do you have staff that turns creatures? Not really, no. That guy shot a lightning bolt at me. Didn't do a whole lot. The cool thing about this staff is it basically just recharges. And, what I do is I just switch to a different weapon, switch back, and it's fully charged again. See? That's how this staff works, the Jiggalag staff. I do not care. Infinite lightning, unlimited power. Unlimited power. See, watch the charge on the staff in the bottom right corner of the screen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to something else, switch back, and it's fully charged. Somehow Jiggalag returned, yes. God, that's what happens in Vigilant, and it's so good. Freaking love Vigilant. I can't wait to play Skyrim again. It's been 2 years. I dropped off of it intentionally in, what do you call it, 2023. So, I'm thinking about getting one of those mods to play an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. Basically, a Makote for those who played Final Fantasy XIV. Gonna do it stupid. But I want to run that concurrently with a War Criminal Nate Fallout 4 run. Okay? War Criminal Nate, who joins the Raiders. Yeah. Yo! Who's aggroed? Doesn't mean combat with something. The game doesn't even know what. What's SMZ? I don't know what that means. You're the Sigil Keeper. Hey, Sigil Keeper, hold on. There we go. Oh no! The Sigil Keeper! Where'd he go? Where'd the Sigil Keeper? There he is, there he is. damn it. Got him. Super Metroid / Zelda. No. No, that wouldn't work. I understand why you'd want it to work, and I'd probably want it to work too. But no. Okay. Just gotta clear the top. Hey, hey, hey. You there. You're dead. Who else? Who else wishes to challenge me? I'm the Knight of the Nine. Yes. What? Dark, what? Dark what now? I don't know anything about that. On your belly, naked. Whoop. Hello. Got him. Here we go. You're dead. Damn right. Glorious. Next. The Punished. Daedric Warhammer of Transmogrify. Gonna sell that. Excuse me.
On your belly, naked.
Naked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Neil Churl. There we go. Damn right. Okay. That should be everything. Or at least mostly everything. We can go down now. I'm gonna grab some treasure. The treasure sucks. Got it. What else? Treasure! Check this out. If I try to use the sigil stone, it goes... I've reached the sigil stone. I need to bring Captain Bird here to show him how to close the gate. And that's it. Yep. Recommended quest mods other than Vigilant? Oh, Legacy of the Dragonborn's main quest is a lot of fun. But, you should probably try Unslad and Glenmoral. Those are both good ones as well. You and the captain, make it happen. Oh, no.
Whoa!
I remember there was a YTMND called Breakfast Escalation. And children could buy war bonds for and find war bonds in their cereal. Yes. Whoa! Another guy. Hey. Good. We're getting them. Hold on. Yes. We're good. Daedric Battle Axe. Too much, it over encumbers me. Get out. The Warhammer. Whoa. Immune to paralysis. Who'd have thunk it? I'm immune to your lightning. I know what you're trying to do, Spider. Spider Daedra. Let's go. Let's go get Bird. Starfield shows what happens when they're when they split their work too much. They don't have a strong creative vision, and they can't lean on any existing world building. That Starfield is 100% a modern Bethesda product. Anytime they do something Elder Scrolls, they are leaning on old lore. That isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's just something that, you know, you have to acknowledge happens. Hey, Bird.
What's the plan, ma'am?
Come with me. We're shutting the gate.
We'll follow your lead.
I made sure to kill most of the Daedra in the spire, so Captain Bird and I should be able to make it up to the top without too many problems. So I think Elder Scrolls 6 should be fine, at least. I mean, I enjoy...
So far, so good.
Fallout 76 has a lot of problems, but I enjoy it as a looter shooter. Same as Fallout 4. So, I know there's supposed to be RPGs. I know there's supposed to be RPGs, but I do actually enjoy Fallout 76 as a looter shooter. Anyway, because of that, I don't know. My goodness.
So far, so good.
Anyway, this way. Sorry. That Elder Scrolls 6 is a huge risk.
So far, so good.
Depends. Lol. Lol.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
What are you talking about? Fallouts 3, 4, and 76 are all fun looter shooters. And here's the deal. Yes, Borderlands are better looter shooters. However, you will never get... You said not your Fallout? No, they're not good Fallout games. What about it? I'm not investing a huge amount of my ego into the Fallout franchise because Bethesda's never made classic Fallout. The only time that a classic Fallout, classic style Fallout at all got made in the new engine, in the new format, was Fallout New Vegas, and that's good. But he said best Fallout's modded Fallout. You bet. When I play Fallout 4, I'm going to do War Criminal Nate, and I've got some setups there. Yep. But no, it's people have a tendency to attach their ego to the things they like, and I understand that, but at the same time, I can enjoy different things for different reasons. Why do I see the sky? And not even like the Oblivion sky, I see the Cyrodiil sky on the right. Look at that. Just a random Cyrodiil sky. What's flying in the air there? I don't even know. Yes. What is that? There's something flying around. It's a UFO. I don't know. It was strange. Ash, you say? Okay, so that's supposed to be Ash? Hilarious.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Because I cleared the tower for you. I killed all the Daedra here. I purged this kingdom. In the name of Aetherius. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Let me do this. Just really quick copy pasting. Good. Now.
What's the plan, ma'am? We'll follow your lead.
Perfect. The shield is small? Yes, it is. Like a buckler. Because it has to cover either light or heavy armor type. That's why. There we go. What do you think, Bird?
It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Good. The guards.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
That's
How do you
right.
do?
We can defend Bruma. Closing the gates. Hell yeah. Feels great. We got all our end-game? Yes, end-game tools.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Yeah, I do look like a shrewd businessman, don't I?
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble.
Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. I need to sell things at Colovian Goods in Trade. Oh, it's not Colovian Goods. Whatever it's called. Fuck it. What's this? North Winds. No, yeah. I need to sleep. I need the Fighters Guild. Is the Mages Guild still on fire?
Breaks at work.
Let's find out. I killed Manny Marco. Is the Mages Guild still on fire? Let's find out. Yes. Yes, it is. Terrible. They never put out the fire. Everything went into stasis when I became Mages Guild. Yes. Charcoal business.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Yes, I am.
Well done. Bruma will never fall while you and our intrepid Captain Bird are on duty.
Damn right.
You get used to the cold. Got a good... They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library.
Elder Scrolls
Who'd have thought it was
mentioned.
even possible?
There we
Be
go.
seeing you.
Elder Scrolls mentioned. What are we doing? We are going to repair hammer. Repair everything. We're set. This is my place, yes. 9 o'clock should do it, or 8 a.m. I should say. 8 a.m. should do it. Maybe. Possibly. We shall discover. Let me see here. Right. Go. No. We need to go sell things. Now you don't know what to play. There are so many games I want to play right now, but not until I finish the main quest. I need to put Oblivion REmastered to bed. And we gotta complete the main quest first. I've done all the other shenanigans there. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Said Linux users are smart. I mean, the Steam Deck has kind of opened accessibility to the normal people, and that is a problem.
I'm sure all of Bruma joins me in saluting your help in keeping the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
That's right. We will
Have a
destroy
look
the
around.
hordes of Oblivion.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
All Tamriel. Wow, I don't need to buy repair hammers anymore. That's crazy. I'll buy this wheat grain. More importantly, though, please...
Tell your friends.
I'd like to invest in your shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
That's right. And now you will immediately give me my money back.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yes. Oh, wow, those Daedric boots can sell for more, I guess? Hold on. Yeah, that's
A good price.
For a good customer, that's
A good
right.
price. You got a great.
I got a great.
And
you know me.
ex.
Always getting a great.
That's
Right,
a fair deal.
Best here. Feather out. Vitality, keep that. Daedric battle axe. Hammer transmogrify. Okay, we're good. We are good to go.
Thank you. Come again.
Mm.
Farewell.
Fare thee well. We're going to Cloud Ruler Temple and telling them that the Oblivion gates have been closed, that Captain Bird knows how to close gates now. Good. We're just going to travel to Cloud Ruler Temple. It's pretty simple. Where was it again? It was this button?
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay, so as I was saying, Cloud Ruler Temple, we've arrived.
Hail.
Joffrey! Joffrey left. Unfortunate. This is a problem.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion Gate yet?
Damn! He's already created, like, ice and fire orbs. What are you doing, Martin?
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. To
What is
open
it?
the portal to Cameron's paradise.
What's
the
up?
second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me.
Type perception.
Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts.
That's not true.
And do not physically manifest themselves in our world.
Brush of
How
true pain.
then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next.
Yes.
Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
This is fine.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor.
Joffrey!
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
Allies for Bruma. It's a quest line. What else can I do to help?
Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron.
I see. The Armor of Tiber Septim. So, what about the Brush of True Paint? Yeah.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim.
Mhm.
I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator. A holy place, once. But Sankator became evil long ago.
Became evil.
No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
I see. It became evil.
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Yes. The problem is that Tiber Septim betrayed his battle mage, Zurin Arctis, and Zurin Arctis put a curse on those catacombs. Because Zurin Arctis outlived Tiber Septim in undeath. And lots of bad things happened.
Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help.
Right.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
I see. We must immediately... Okay, I know what to do. So, here's what we do. We save the game. Then we paralyze him. Then we, flash
By
him.
the 9 divines!
Blade mastery increased! Yes!
Assault! Assault!
It's so funny. Okay. 9 divines assault! I literally put him in the floor. It was pretty impressive. Give him a poison apple. Okay. Aid for Bruma. Starting with Cheydinhal. Let's go Cheydinhal. Onwards. If you watch those nights for 3 to 5 minutes, your blade skill goes up. That's funny. You there!
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defenses, even for such a worthy cause.
The Oblivion Gate?
Not long ago, one of those foul gates manifested itself just outside the west gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwill, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on.
Bravely.
If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards.
Okay.
Farewell.
We're doing it. Aid for Bruma. Gonna do all the Oblivion gates. Not all of them, just the ones for aid for Bruma. Alright. Outside Cheydinhal we go. Actually, I need to go fast.
Yes.
Yes. Yes! Stay a while and listen. Got it. I've heard others say the same. I see the gate. That's it. Bam. Hey there.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Oblivion Gate.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
They are. Tell me.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered.
What are you talking about? You just fought a Storm Atronach.
Count Indorus has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell returns from inside that accursed Oblivion Gate. About 2 days ago, Count Indorus' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indorus is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise.
Right.
If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
Okay. Well...
New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Well... Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already.
Yeah? Yeah, you're probably going to be in trouble if anyone hears you. Speaking ill of a lord has a tendency to get you in trouble with your job.
Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into.
Okay, brash child. So what we're going to do is we're going to seal that Oblivion Gate in just a second. First things first, I'm going to let it over here. Good. I just wanted to grab that there. Alright. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. I gotta go walk around again. It's 4.5 hours into the stream, which is cool. We're gonna rescue Farwell. We're gonna do that in just a few minutes. Be right back.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know.
That was not meant to play. Or are you playing instead?
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true.
Okay. Let me see here. I am. Someone posted this, and I explained, like, this is my normal behavior right there. Yeah. That right there is my normal behavior. Let's see. Anyway. Almost ready to go. Fast food isn't always the best food. True. True. Let's get going. Into the Oblivion Gate. We're gonna save Farwell. Hell yeah. I've stepped through an Oblivion Gate outside Cheydinhal, and I find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance is to destroy the gate and return home. Be obtaining the sigil stone in the Palace of Citadel. I should make my way there. Got it. Actually, I need to do one thing really quick. I have a cat here. It's down there staring up at me. Cat's doing cat things. He wants attention. Okay. Wow. There's a tower over there that you can't enter. What are we gonna do? The answer is sticks. Steel. I don't need any of that. Those gear sets are worthless to me. Worthless, worthless, worthless. Okay. Where are we going? Getting a decent amount of bloodgrass, that's nice. See you later, Spy. Spy to Daedra. Spy to Daedra's dead. Excellent. Let's see here. We're going for that tower over there. In theory, I can jump down the whole thing and not die, but that might break the quest. Hello there. Okay, we tap it like that. Then we stop those little spiderlings. God, it captured the soul of the Spider Daedra. Let's see. Hold on. Did I not build a star? Apparently not. We're okay. To the depths. Wasted is such a good game on Steam. I think it got delisted by Warner Brothers because Warner Brothers doesn't want to pay the publishing fees anymore. Oh. Look at that Storm Astronaut. Look at me not care. Try it again. Lightning has no effect on me. What are you gonna do, Storm Astronaut? Huh? Huh? Look at that. Doing a little tornado there. That's cute. That. See, lightning has no effect on me. It managed to do damage with its melee strikes, and that's it. This'll do it. Mr. Daedroth, what are you doing here? Here we go. Animation's not playing. I'm slashing, everybody. Look at this. Truly incredible animations. The cuts and nicks from practice sessions. You're now a master of the blade. Weakness to normal weapons applied by your power attacks are even stronger. Animations are playing now. Sounds like there are crazy people here. Can I go that way? This way. Master Blade. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Cool. Anything else we want to get rid of? Yeah. There we go. Let's go have a chat with the Dark Elf. He's... should be in the next section here. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Try it again. Come on, do your thing. You know what? I will pelt you to death with heat blasts. Damn! Such is the way. After finishing Shivering Isles and Knights of the Night and coming back to this, it's not the same anymore. Nothing's the same anymore. Spider Daedra. Got it. You're done. You're next? Hell yeah. Okay. Knights of the Thorn, very dead. Another cave. When I get out of this cave, it's going to bring us to the next step. Probably. Probably. Okay. Now. There we go. Perfect. In that conversation right now, it just... That clan fear sucks. Hey, dead. Paralyzed by a spider, Daedra! I need to hit it. I need to shit it. Get. You're dead. Spider Daedra's defeated. Okay. Try that again. Good. A Daedric Warhammer I don't need. Why? It put me in a cage. That was scary. How many of these little spider Daedras do I have to kill? Another one. So they just keep summoning. Got it. It dead. We're fine. You should play Tamriel Rebuilt. Unless you already own Oblivion Remastered, in which case, I don't know, up to you. But if you don't already own Oblivion Remastered, you should wait until it's on sale. That's my opinion anyway. What? No. Already been here? Okay, here we go. No thank you, Spider Daedra. Good. One of the top mods on the Nexus gives Spider Daedra boobs. That's, yeah. I'm bored with that. Okay, here we go. Oh. The new Tamriel Rebuilt release has like 1,000 NPCs. Not just the city. It's like the whole release. So that includes like the wilderness and dungeons and stuff. Atronox! That out of nowhere, Microsoft's like, it's $80 now. Hold on. In the event that it were, if they were to somehow increase the price, they were to be like, lol, it's $80 now. I would probably approach it in a very calm and mature way. Specifically,
drink up, me hearty yo-ho.
all right. Ahem. I've located Farwell and the other survivors. They look wounded and shaken.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
Knights of the Thorn?
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Like, everyone's dead. Everyone who followed you, other than that dude right there, is dead. And you should feel bad.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Okay. Let's get you out there.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah!
Onward and upward, huzzah. Yeah, his father's gonna be like, are you winning, son? Count Indaris, yeah. Okay. Let's get going.
The sigil stone for this Oblivion gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence.
I see.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us.
You said they died to scamps? There's no scamps here. They're all, Spider Daedra and Storm Atronachs, unfortunately.
Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris.
I see. Well, then it was true. Are you winning, son? Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. You're gonna die. Oblivion knew... I mean, here's the thing. When I get the vampire disease, I cast a spell called Cure Disease. I mean... But you're talking about Oblivion noobs. Before this remaster hit, like actually the day that the remaster dropped, I had actually gone and here, hold on. I was 200 hours into this playthrough. You can see the statue there, having completed the main quest. And that was basically the day of the remaster drop. Yeah. So, yeah. It's unfortunate about those, as you call them, the Oblivion noobs. Because, I'm gonna go back to my old playthrough as soon as I finish the main quest. Seriously. I gotta do the Shivering Isles on this one. So we're going back to classic Oblivion. And Minecraft. And, what do you call it? And Morrowind. And Final Fantasy XIV. And Half-Life. And, Fallout 76. And Monster Hunter World. And Baldur's Gate. Siege of Dragonspear. And Stardew Valley. And Dot Hack. We got 10 games to play. We just been taking a break from our normal rotation in order to play the remaster. Anyway, do I get classic Oblivion to run without crashes? Yes, but then I added mods, so it crashes every 2 hours. LOL. Yeah. All right, can I get you guys to stop?
Lead on. The path is yours. Lead on.
Lead on. I don't have anything I can... Maybe I can use Heat Blast. Let's find out. Hell yeah! Yeah, Enduril is made with Skyrim assets. It's actually really good. More like Gothic than it is Skyrim in certain ways, which is kind of cool. Okay. Lead on. Well, I'm gonna need to hit the other button. Need to look at my binds list. Okay. We're going to set bind 4 the crystal staff. And then we're going to set bind 8 to a spell called Open Right Meow, which opens everything in the game. That's 8. Actually, let's do this. Let's put it on 7. And then 8 will be Azura's Star. And that'll make things easier on me. Azura's Star. There it is. Cool. That's better. Okay. So. Lightning bolts. Falconers.
Feel this.
Feel this.
I banish you.
Say banish, but...
Show me what you got!
Ah, hell yeah. Falconess is dead. I take your boots and greaves. I loot the Daedra's boots and greaves whenever possible. The hearts are nice too. But... I don't think I've ever played that, no. Distributing stats in Torchlight 2. What I usually do, every level in Torchlight 2, is I go 3 points into the primary stat, 2 points into defense. Over and over and over. That's what I usually do. Okay. But, I'm trying to think. If you haven't already gotten the Respec mod, I recommend that one. The Respec mod for Torchlight 2 was actually tested. It's a test mod that the developers made. It's a Respec potion. The developers used that to test the new modding system for Torchlight 2, basically. Good stuff. Here we go. Damn it.
Won't you die? I'm on
Damn
your
it!
side.
See, I do a power attack and he just...
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Yes, you pathetic worm. Okay, we're gonna need to use convalescence on both of them. Yeah, I can't wait here. Is there enemies nearby? We have to use superior convalescence on both of them. I accidentally slashed them. So, 1, 2. You guys should be good now. Yeah. Crap. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Where are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Where are we fighting? Okay. No, I've never heard of it. Okay, let's go. Unfortunately, it's very... The Oblivion Remastered is an anomaly. It's very unlikely that I will be playing any games outside of my current rotation for a while. The 10 games I listed there are kind of...
Show me what you've got!
Whoop.
You'll never take me down! I'm on your
Damn it.
side!
This pisses me off. Go.
Show me what you've got!
I kill this guy. God damn it, Spider Daedra.
I'm on your side!
I'm on your side. Sorry. I'm gonna wait an hour. No Dremora Claymore from me, but please Staff of Silence. I'm not gonna use the Staff of Silence probably, but hey. Okay, we should be good. Chaos Stronghold, isn't that, Oh, I'm thinking of the Chaos Sanctuary from Diablo 2. Oh, no. I went down. Supposed to go up. This should be fine. Chaos Stronghold. Half-Life. I have not played Half-Life Alyx because I don't have VR, so it's a case of when I feel like setting up a no VR mod, I'll go ahead and pick it up, but for now, no. Half-Life 2 I played the hell out of, but I kind of prefer Half-Life 1. Let me regarding Half-Life specifically, though. Half-Life... Got it. So, playlist. Do this specifically. Okay. So, it should be there. Yeah. So, I did Half-Life. In terms of live stream specifically, I mean. I did Half-Life, Opposing Force, Blue Shift, Black Mesa. Did some Sven co-op there. But we did USS Darkstar, we did Field Intensity, and we started Residual Life. Unfortunately, after Residual Life, I haven't finished it yet. So we got to go back and play more Residual Life. That's what we're going to be doing soon. I also took my VTuber avatar's, what do you call it? I took my VTuber avatar's ears and put it on a Houndai, because I could. Yeah. Alright. Damn it. Damn it!
To me! You'll never take me down!
Falconass! Got him. Yes!
Damn you!
Blood sack.
Come on now!
I hope you know what you're doing.
Stop it. He rejects my yield. He rejects my yield. What I need to do is cast Seductive Gaze on him. And then try to make him yield. So it should be Seductive Charm. I'm silenced. Great. This guy has lost his mind. Accidental attack there. Damn it! Okay.
This ends here!
Now projects my yields. We gotta reload real quick. He's busted. He's busted! Yeah, Seductive Charm didn't work. Not enough strength on that. Okay, we gotta go this way. I'm gonna charge in. Interesting, the sphere is still there.
You're pathetic.
Damn it.
Do your work.
Got him.
Down.
There we go. He's good as dead. How are my allies doing? They're alive. Good. Valkana. Should be fine. No problem. We are over encumbered, but we can fix that with Feather. Beast of Burden is like a 250-pound increase in carry capacity. As long as it's cast. Hello. I see. I see. Well, I suppose what we should do first is Azura's Star onto the Staff of Paralysis. And then we use the Staff of Paralysis on our enemy. Kill the Daedra. Kill the Daedra.
You can do?
Good. Recharge Umbra.
Let's get this over with.
Die, Valkanaz.
Die!
Why won't you die? More Daedric Greaves, more Daedric Boots. We're gonna sell those. More importantly, Soul Gym is empty and must be filled with tasty snacks. Citadel Hall door, what's on the other side? No Daedra yet. Gonna make a solid save here just in case. Do something stupid. We're almost there. Oh no. There's someone on the other side of that door. Fight a Daedra. Wait, hey. Stop it! Yep. This Valkanaz is Spider Daedra. Pretty sure. Oh jeez.
That's the best you can do?
Yep. As the best. Need to make the paralysis go away. Good. You guys are all alive? Excellent. I thought that Spider Daedra was summoned. It was not. It was not. Blades. More Chaos Stronghold. Save over that. Wait an hour to make sure they're nice and healed. And go. Go, 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 go. I assume that Daedra will come out of the gate.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Damn it! What the hell is he doing? There. Oh yeah. Ah. He's back. Fuck!
Damn you! I'm just warming up, pathetic worm!
Hit my ally again. He's not aggroed. He isn't. Good. So many Daedra. So little time. Transcendence this or that. How many times the Adoring Fan has disappeared from my game? He went away at one point and he never came back. He got stuck somewhere and just vanished forever. Yep. Funny because in the 200-hour classic Oblivion run I'm doing, he still around, still shows up. It's just the remaster where he got glitched. Yep. Treasure. Excuse me, Mr. Storm Atronach. The whole thing is I'm immune to lightning. So if he shoots me, it won't do anything.
Let's get this over Die, Cur!
Yep. Kill him. That'll do it.
Do your worst.
Oof. Falconaz is destroyed. Where'd he end up? There he is. Daedric boots, Daedric greaves. As it should be. We got so many of those, it's glorious. Can you use a command to move the Adoring Fan? I probably could. I don't care enough because he doesn't do anything to, he doesn't carry any loot. He doesn't do anything like that, so just don't care. Yep. Boom. We did it. Hell yeah. We're doing it. The Count's son is saved. Victory. I have closed the Oblivion gate. I should speak to the Count. I touch the sigil stone, everyone's back. How's it going?
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn.
I'm already a Knight of the
Your name shall
Nine.
be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations!
Congratulations. No one cares. Knights of the Thorn.
As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly and wear it well.
Oh no. A medallion.
No more will the gate threaten the good people of Shadenhall. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more.
Huzzah. Oh, I expected to hear you say huzzah.
Make sure you address the Count properly.
The Count, yes. The Count's like, are you winning, son? And, you know. Yes. Yes, Daddy, we are winning. Roll. Downwards and sideways.
11 of the evening watch and all's well.
11, thank you.
If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not...
Damn!
Be seeing you.
He's one of the guards. And he was saying if the guards don't do it, we'll leave soon. He's gonna abandon his post? Crazy. Alright, let's sit on that throne. Hell yeah. That's right. Terrible. Okay. 8-hour nap. Standing in place should do it. Pop.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Count.
If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Goodbye.
Glorious. He's leaving town. The steward, the Count's bodyguard will leave town. Count.
Yes?
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life.
That's
I
right.
realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
I'll take the Staff of Indaris.
The Staff of Indaris it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you.
Hold on a second. I'd like to buy a house in town.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
I mean, I only saved his son, right? I only saved his son's life and saved the city from an Oblivion Gate. That's not enough. That's not enough.
Bye.
We have to seduce him, you see. We are going to go ahead and use seductive charm.
I'm sorry. Although I wish to spend time speaking with you, I have much business to attend to.
But what about a house?
Yes! In fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
15,000. I'll take it. Yeah.
My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. You can find it in the southwest corner of the city. Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable. Sorry, but as it stands now, the place is fairly bare. Enjoy.
Enjoy your bear house.
Good day.
Look at
He
the
only
muscles
sells
on
houses
you.
to people he wants to bang. Exactly. Why we had to put our seductive charm on him. True. Daedric Warhammer, get out. You aren't necessary. I literally just cast the Daedric Warhammer aside. No one cares. The Staff of Indaris does 70 shock damage. What do my current staves do? 35. I see. Let's give it a try. We're gonna quick save.
You stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Then pay with your blood.
You there! Stop!
You should have paid the fine. Someone's been murdered.
Do not continue down this path, or you will be unfit to wield the Crusader's relics. Do not continue down this path. The gods are watching. You've gained a point of infamy. Oh, that was nice. But it never happened. Not this time. Not this time, no. Never happened.
Hello.
Hello there.
How about mixing up some potions?
How about mixing up some potions, he asked. So, actually, I have some potions. I have 8 meows, which restore health, restore fatigue, and fortify health. I also have poisons. They're called OWOs. They paralyze, frost damage, damage health, and silence. Then the more powerful ones are called the Uwus. You can tell the difference because of the durations on them. This is kind of crazy just how much damage these do. You made the Dark Brotherhood quest and have 0 infamy? Oh, you didn't know? When you become the Knight of the Nine, you have to undergo a pilgrimage which clears your infamy. In order to be considered worthy to wield the Crusader's relics, you have to atone for your crimes and seek the Pilgrim's Path to reset your infamy. That's why it's best to do the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild first, or you will be in for a bad time because you will lose access to your stuff. Speaking of,
You have the hands of a healer.
yes, I do.
How do you do?
How do you
What?
do?
I can't believe it.
Hey there.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay. We're out of here. We are... Wait, we want to see
Hello.
Rose go crush? I think I'm going to go check out... I don't need to buy anything for my new home, actually.
Yes, Master.
I just wanted to own the territory. Let's go to Coral next. Castle Coral, here we go. Closing the Oblivion Gate. Does everyone get the letter? Not bounty, it's infamy. Yeah.
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings, Breton. Okay. Yeah, infamy is a reputation-based stat that weighs against fame. If your infamy is higher than fame, you can't pray to the gods. Okay. Speaking of, this is unfortunately where I have to go take an extended break. I cannot stream all day. I wish I could. When I get stuff done that I have to do, I will be back streaming more. We're going to do Aid for Bruma. Then we're going to continue the main quest.
Hey.
But unfortunately, I got to go do other things. So I will see you all later. Thank you all for watching. This was really fun. I'm going to do more when I get back. But alas, I do actually have work to do. So see you all when I get done. I'm guesstimating about 5-6 hours. That's my guesstimation, but I don't know for sure. So see y'all soon.